Hey, big Valhalla holla to Thomas White for joining the member gang. What's up, Thomas White? Thank you so much for joining up. Hey, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air tonight. Dodgers, Padres, from Petco Park in San Diego, California. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Good to see everybody out there in Valhalla Sports Talk land. Let's do some quick shout-outs from the chat there. Francisco in the house is going to have a good game tonight. Let's go Dodgers. Daniel Rodriguez up in here, says Valhalla Holla. Ryan Morales says, let's go beat these Padres. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tony P up in here. What's up, Tony P? Ski Pizzarino hyping up them Padres in the chat. Ryan Morales, who's pitching today? Julio Urias is on the mound for our Dodgers this evening, everybody. Loggy Raider says, what's up, Valhalla, Mrs. COO, Thor, and chat. Let's freaking go. Let's go. FJ the King up in here. Keeping the place tidy with his little blue mod wrench. Super Random Reds fan in the house. What's up, man? New subscriber, WWE Wrestlers, all of them just joined up. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Loggy Raiders says, let's go Dodgers, let's go Dodgers, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Carlos Parache says, Padres who? Third place, 13 games back, I believe. Danny Simpson, member of the member gang, up in here, says, good evening, Dodger fam. What's up, Danny? Welcome back, buddy. Dodgers are winning the West, Bradley. Dodgers are going to win the West. FJ the King says he heard a rumor. If there's 100 likes before the end of the second inning, the Dodgers will win. Smash that like. King Yellowman up in here says no sip, dude. What's up, Yellowman? What's up, buddy? All right, I know you guys always want to know what I'm eating. So anyway, I had a brat, and I have a little pretzel and some cheese. That's what's going on. We do need a sweep. We need to come out of this series against the Padres with the lead in the National League West. My hat's right over here. I'll probably put it on. I forgot to put on my hat. You don't like my head? You don't like my head? What's up with that? Padres are in their house. That's losing equity. What does that mean? Padres are in the house. That is losing equity. Loggy Raider says the Padres aren't even making the playoffs. Bailey says, dang, that looks good. These are those frozen pretzels you can get at the dollar store. Then you throw them in the air fryer. And then you add a little nacho cheese that comes in the package at the grocery store. Rico's nacho cheese. That's nacho cheese anymore, Rico. That's mine. And I put it on this pretzel. Oh, Yellowman's anti-cowbell all of a sudden. Congratulations on the new phone, though. Thomas White, I've had the military cut since I was about 16, my man. Of course, it's moving back. It used to be down here somewhere. And now it's going back up in here. Joss, I'm not feeling real good about where the Vikings are at right now. Hopefully I'm wrong. It's just preseason. But I'm a little spooked. I'm not going to lie. Steven Salinas says, let's go Dodgers. Let's mop the floor with Tatis's hair. There you go, Yellowman. That's all I need. That's all I need to survive is an air fryer, Bud Light, seltzer, and the sports channels. And Thor, and the COO. Yeah, no shit, Josh. Feels like it. I've been working, Steven. I've been working, my man. There you go, Sheila. There you go. The Viking horn would be nice for the Dodgers. Maybe I'll have to add that. 31 Berzerkers up in here. Let's see how long we got. We got 28 minutes and 1 second to first pitch in this game. Douglas Lanier checks in. What's up, Doug? Welcome back, dude. No, FJ, I won't be doing the whole series, buddy. I won't be able to do the whole series. I'll be doing tonight. And then that's probably going to be it until Friday's Viking game. Yep, Dodgers on ESPN tonight after this Little League game. USA 24/7 up in the house. What's up, buddy? Bless you, COO. Bless you.
I'm making salsa.
COO's having some salsa tonight and got her sneezing. Those are legit. With that cheese. Alright, I guess we should do some pregame stuff here, huh? Hello, WWE wrestlers. How you doing? Alright, let's go to the alternate screen here. Wild Horse Academy in the house. What's up, buddy? Josh reports that Mookie's coming back on Thursday. I don't know anything about American Family Field, home of the Brewers. Ski? I have no idea, so I don't think anything about it. Gotcha, Yellowman. Let's keep that out of the politics realm, though. But it sure does not seem to be a joke right now, that's for sure. Beantown Breakdown up in here. Says, hey, Valhalla, stopping through real quick to drop you a like. Crush your stream. It's been a long day. I'm headed to bed. All right, buddy. Good night, Bobby. Hope everything gets better on your end there, bud. Hope all the news turns around to the positive side. But thinking of you, and thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Ski. Carlos says Mookie's return feels rushed. It makes me worried. I saw an article today. I didn't read it, but I saw the headline today pontificating that when Mookie comes back, that there might not be a spot in the lineup for Bellinger. What do you think of that, chat? What do you think of that? Mookie coming back, is there still room for Bellinger in the starting lineup? No, I didn't know anything about that. Are they playing in this game here? Lottie Raiders, Torrance playing in this game? I just have it on. I haven't been watching any of it. No, not tonight, Nico. Well, glad you got through it there, Super Random Bread fan. Glad you got through it. American Family Field's roof weighs 12,000 tons. Well, if it goes the way I think it's going to go, the Dodgers will be making a visit here shortly. Oh, way cool, Yellowman. The game I see is showing Oregon and New Hampshire. That's crazy, Mr. Boatman Voodoo. That's crazy, Matty Man. That is crazy. Danny Simpson says Bellinger needs to step up or sit down. I don't know, Josh. What do you think, man? All right, let me turn this music down a little bit because it seems like it's really loud in my ears here. And we'll get into the pregame stuff. Sorry, I gotta take your take the chat off of here. Alrighty, well, let's get into the game tonight. Let's get into it. Julio Urias on the mound for your Dodgers. Johnson on the mound for the Padres. Team stats: Dodgers scoring 5.2 a game, Padres 4.7. Team batting average for the Dodgers, 246, 245 for the Padres. That's dead even. Home runs, the Dodgers now have 174 on the season. The Padres have 149. Stolen bases, 95 for the Padres, 46 for the Dodgers. Team ERA, 3.07 for the Dodgers, 3.76 for the Padres. So that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Andrew Estrada? What's up, buddy? Hey, Torrance High shout out. There you go. Same here, Rick. Good to see you, buddy. It's getting close. 21 minutes to first pitch. King Yellowman says he bets the Yankees get a steal on Bellinger and he hits 50 home runs with that short porch in right field. Could happen. Manny's from Torrance High as well. South Bay in the house. What's up, Viking Jerome? All right, team leaders for the Dodgers: Turner, 323 batting average. Frazier for the Padres, 309. Max Muncy, 28 home runs for the Dodgers. Tatis, 34 for the Padres. RBIs: Muncy, 76. Machado, 84. ERA: Buehler, 211. Musgrove, 304. Urias still leads the Dodgers with wins with 13, and Musgrove leads the Padres with 8. Max Scherzer now the K leader for the Dodgers with 178, Musgrove 160. Yelich is kind of going through what happened with Bellinger. He's been struggling too, hasn't he? Everybody repping their high school in the chat. El Segundo High, 86. El Segundo, 86. What's up, Big Place Lay? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, Rick. I don't know what the Vikes are doing. I know I'm concerned. The 18, Yelich. Nob Hill is the Torrance High Hangout. There you go. I remember Nob Hill. 45 in the house. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to the show. I better give Thor some of this pretzel or he's going to cry. There you go, buddy. Robert Rothberg in the house. What's up, Robert? What's up, Robert? Yeah, run, pass, Rick. I think they're talking about the one in Redondo, Yellowman. I think they're talking about the one in Redondo. At least that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. 18 minutes to first pitch in this game. All right, odds on this game for those of you who like to put a little butter, a little bacon, some scratch, some dollars, some ducats, some dinero, some moolah on the game. Run line, Dodgers favored by 1 run tonight. Team to win, minus 143 on the money line for the Dodgers, plus 120 for the Padres. Over under for runs scored tonight, 8.5. So in the chat, hashtag who you got winning tonight's contest? And what's the score going to be? I'll put mine in the chat as well. Yep, Urias on the mound tonight. All right, we got people putting their predictions in, so let me get mine in there as well. Okay, I'm telling you folks, bet the over. Bet the over tonight because it's going to be Dodgers 8-5. Dodgers 8-5. Robert says the Giants are winning 8-0. Where's the mercy rule? Dodgers 6, Padres 7, says Ralph. 4-3 Dodgers, says Viking Jerome. Super Random Reds fan, 5-3 Dodgers. Yellowman, Rat Beach stands for Redondo and Torrance. Danny used to deliver the Daily Breeze newspaper in the 70s. Way cool. 9-7 Dodgers, says WWE Wrestlers. There's my prediction. Dodgers win 6-4, says Wild Horse. Dodgers 11-2, says Carlos. Rick Simmons, Dodgers 7-6 and 11. Jeff Smith, Dodgers 6, Padres 2. Padres 4, Dodgers 2 is Robert's prediction. 420-0 is King Yellowman's prediction. Dodgers 9, Padres 2 unearned runs. 7-4 Dodgers, says Ryan Morales. Viking Jerome says, hey Jeff, you need a Steve Garvey hairstyle. I don't have the hair to do the Steve Garvey hairstyle. My hair is fine and thin, fine, the ultimate fine. So I can't keep up with the Garv. USA 24/7 says 7-2 Dodgers. Josh 7-3 Dodgers. Ski Pizzario, Padres 9, Dodgers 8. Carlos gonna take the under. Danny predicts 8-3. And Ralph says the Giants refuse to lose. That's pretty close to correct. That is pretty close to correct, y'all. Oops, before I come over here, let me set this up for the game. Let's get this set up properly for the game itself. Wait, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do lineups, y'all. We got 15 minutes. We should probably see what the Dodgers lineup is tonight. There's Urias coming into the game today. Let's scroll down through this and see if we can find us a lineup. Dodgers manager Dave Roberts said Mookie Betts hit a couple homers in simulated work today. We'll do some more work tomorrow, and if that goes well, he could join the team on Thursday. That's what you guys were talking about. He also said Clayton Kershaw looked really good following his 20-pitch bullpen session. Danny Duffy with the Dodgers on this road trip. All right, here's what we're looking for. Dodgers lineup tonight against the Padres. Trey Turner will be playing second base, leading off. Max Muncy on first. Justin Turner on third. Will Smith behind the plate today. Corey Seager at short. Chris Taylor in right. Pollock in left. Cody Bellinger in center. And Julio Urias on the bump. Julio Urias on the bump. All right, here we go. Lineup for Padres. Tommy Pham in left. Fernando Tatis. Manny Machado. Cronenworth. Nola. Hosmer. Will Myers. Ha-Seong Kim. And Pierce Johnson on the bump. So Urias is coming off the IR tonight and will be starting. All right, but there's a prettier version of the Padres lineup. Urias Mania. There you go. Danny asked me, have I ever thought about doing the national anthem before games? I think I used to do that in the Team USA matchups. Something I'd consider, probably. Oh yeah, Turner leading off. You gotta put that speed on the bait. Does anyone else think that Trey Turner literally changed the DNA of this Dodger franchise? His speed has absolutely changed this team completely. Is Chupadres allowed? Yeah, that's fine. Luis Betancourt checks in, says, let's get this party started. Let's do it. What'd you say there, Alejandro? I missed it. Looks like they deleted your comment, my man. I missed your comment, Alejandro, so it probably wasn't very good. %, they say, the chat's saying he changed the team. Yeah, the Padres, their lineup is no slouch. I don't think they're a slouch lineup at all. It must be pitching, must be the reason that they're losing these games. Wild Horse Academy says, absolutely, Dodgers don't have to rely solely on home runs to score now. That Trey is running the bases. Carlos says, Trey's a guaranteed run if he's on base. Yeah, I think it's totally changed, not the DNA, literally, of this team. Pizza Shoe says he likes my cut. The same cut I've had since 1981, my man. Adrian Isaac checks in, says Garvey tried to sell me a counterfeit Los Angeles Dodgers jersey. You shut up. You shut up, sir. That he never did such a thing. You're lying. You're slandering my man, Stephen Garvey. Dodgers asked Trey, do you want to play shortstop or lead off because you can't have both? That's interesting. Yeah, I saw that you posted that earlier, Super Random Reds fan. I don't think he's underrated. I think everyone knows he's real good. All right, let's get this screen set up for the game. Let's get this screen set up for the game, y'all. All right, here we go. And what do we got before this bad boy starts? 10 minutes, 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, before the start of this game. Yellowman says, I had that haircut in 1981. I never forgave my parents for that. Ooh. No. No. Danny says, Garvey would never do that. You're right. Never would do such a thing. He would never do such a thing. My next stream is Friday, Super Random Reds fans. Friday for the Vikings game. Alright, you guys are messing with me about my hair, so I'm going to put on my hat. I'm going to put on my lid since you guys are messing with me about my do. You hurt my feelings. Alright, Dodgers going to be first up to bat here. And as I mentioned, we're sitting here at about 9 minutes before first pitch, so I'll be right back. What is this today? Is this Pick on Valhalla Day? I look like your high school woodshop teacher? What's going on here? I don't think I'm here for it. I don't think I'm here for the slander. Exactly, Edmunds Enterprise. Exactly. I need to start lining up some folks for some sprankings up in here. The disrespect is real. 49 Berzerkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. I remember you slammed my face 135. Alright. The TV has just switched to this game, y'all. As usual, a lot of blue going into that stadium at Petco Park. A Bellinger and Machado fan hanging out together. National League playoff standings going into tonight. Giants lead the Dodgers by 2.5 games. San Diego Padres are 13 games back. That's a baker's dozen, ladies and gentlemen. Ralph says the Dodgers aren't going to score in the first inning. Yeah, no doubt. We got to be careful. It's probably going to snap his thumb right off him, isn't it, Yellowman? I put him up for Rebecca, but she probably has to work tonight. Peter Kuzlin says salty. Those pretzels were salty. Let's go, says USA 24/7. I think I'd probably rather have Harper. What do you think, chat? Bryce Harper or Jesse Winker? Go Giants, says Peter Kuzlin. I already ate, Alejandro. I had me some pretzels with nacho cheese and a bratwurst. Oh, hell yeah, he's had some home runs there, WWE wrestlers. I believe he is. That's a good question, though. Has Turner hit a home run? Carlos heard heartburn. I don't get heartburn. I've had a heart attack before, but I don't get heartburn. Thor's having a rough go of it, Adrian. He's having a rough go. His right back leg. There's an issue with his knee, and they want $3,000 to fix it, and I don't have that kind of dough. Thornelius. Tony P says it's been said that researchers have found high levels of estrogen hidden in the Padres dugout. Estrogen? Thor's barking out there, y'all. Thor's barking out there. Mina Milton, up in here. What's up, Mina Milton? Juan Jr., 310, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, it's interesting with Thor's knee there is he kind of favors it, doesn't put a lot of weight on it, but he'll still run around like he's lost his mind. That's just weird. So I'm thinking there's not pain in it always, but sometimes. Come on. Yeah. And he still jumps, just as good as he always has. It's just really weird. Sheila says Harper is getting old, and yes, Turner hit a home run when they wore those butt-ugly uniforms. Hey, let's ask the chat this about those uniforms, the City Edition or whatever the hell they're called. In the chat, did you like them or did you hate them? Team City or no way? You know what I mean? Let's hear it in the chat. Teal Young was actually in the stadium for Turner's first home run. Viking Jerome, we're getting more of the same, man. Rain. I think there's a storm moving in right now, actually, for our monsoon. It's been the biggest rainy season in Arizona in forever this last 2 months. Which means we're going to have issues with wildfires coming up in the spring. 50-50 on the uniforms for Carlos. Meh, says Loggy Raider. No, hate them, says Danny Simpson. I hated him. Yellowman says dogs don't think about pain when they're excited. Well, he don't think. He really don't think. I love him to death. I wish I had that kind of dough to fix that knee, but they say once you do one of them at $3,000, then shortly after that they're going to want to do the other one at $3,000. So we'll just make him as comfortable as we can and see how he goes. If I think he's suffering, then there's a decision to be made at that point. But Ralph says they look like softball uniforms. Yeah, they should have put some white pants on them or something. I agree. Well, what happens, Yellowman, is if you go to my back acre here on the property, if you go out there right now, it's literally grown to about 4 feet. Maybe not here, I guess. But it's about 4 feet tall back there, in some places even a little higher. And now I'll get back there when it dries out a little bit and knock it down. But in these other areas, they don't have anyone come out there and knock it down, so it just sits there. And then it gets really warm and dries out, and then it becomes just tinder. And so it becomes a big issue. Yeah, I thought they looked like softball uniforms. Yeah, Yellowman, right now it is as green as you'll ever see it in Arizona. All over the state. As green as you'll see it. The mountain range, you guys have seen it in my streams from outside, that's behind us, it's usually kind of like a dark brown color, is bright green right now. And the last time I remember it looking like that whole mountain caught on fire. Yeah, we've been giving him some pain things, but they said to be easy on those. Yeah, I think a white hat with those jerseys would have been cool too. Did I just see Rebecca? Rebecca Michelle David is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. And her man, Corey Seager, is on the overlay. Yeah, you guys haven't had any rain at all, huh, Viking Jerome? All right, let's get to it. This thing looks like it's going to start. All right, audio check, y'all.
Now, you look at the Dodgers right now. They've had a ton of pitching injuries. Betts is out. Tony Bellinger, Justin Turner, Max Muncy.
Audio check. Can you hear the game audio from the TV?
Reason why they've rolled the way they have.
What's up, Chandler?
The biggest catalyst.
What's up, Valhalla Sports Media? 72 up in here. First pitch to Turner outside for a ball. I'll get you to the stat screen as soon as it becomes active.
Turner, of course, has tremendous speed. He's got power as well. He's leading the National League in batting average, leading the National League in stolen bases. And you can't do much with it again, Trey Turner.
All right, next pitch. I believe that was a strike. So Turner, Muncy, Turner, Smith, Seager, Taylor, Pollock, Bellinger, Barnes. 1 ball, 1 strike to Turner. Why is this not giving me the stats here? Turner fouls this one back.
In San Diego, because of course it is in San Diego, so it's a beautiful night for
So is it too low, the audio?
Here's Johnson is on the mound for the Padres. It is a 1-man game.
What's up, everybody?
Kinds of issues with injuries in the
Fouled off.
Darvish is still on the IL. Chase Tingler to the
Yeah, Carlos, it's on ESPN, my man. ESPN tonight. 2:06 on DirecTV.
Paddock is on the IL, so
Next stream on the channel is Friday night for Vikings preseason game. I think it looks like one of those Little League fields with that color grass. Foul back. 84 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. And somebody better send me one of them rings. All right, let's get to the stat screen, y'all. Yeah, White Sox are doing well. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. Next pitch, a swing and a miss, and he struck him out. All right, we'll see you in the next one there, Super Random Reds fan. Yeah, rip Charlie Watts. I heard about that. Max Muncy coming up here. 267 batting average, 28 home runs, 76 RBIs. Hey, we just busted 100 in the chat. Next pitch, down low, ball. We just busted 100 in the chat. I heard a rumor, ladies and gentlemen. If we get 100 likes by the end of the 3rd inning, the Dodgers will get the victory in this one. That's what I heard. Do I want a Mookie bobblehead? Sure, I'll take it. Bounce to into the shift, fielded, and over to first. And the Dodgers go down 1-2 in the first here.
Here's Johnson, and if you chase Tingler, you want outs, and if you get a little bit greedy, you want quick outs to stay with guys as long as possible.
Appreciate you, Ballard Sports Media. Appreciate you, my man. Maddie says, of all the Rolling Stones, Charlie was the last one I thought would go first. Mick Jagger's going to live till he's 380.
The manager said that it was 100%. He's doing his call to let Larry Rothschild go. So Ben Fritz, the bullpen coach, is now the acting pitching coach.
Rebecca, shots fired. Called strike there to Turner. Looks like our stats deal isn't refreshing or something, huh?
Weeks ago, and then finally decided to make the move right before their off day yesterday.
Called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Turner.
Not what they anticipated when they made the trade, and there's also the youngsters between Pollock and Weathers both not being what they thought they would be at this stage in their game.
Next pitch, way up high, ball.
Development.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on, top of the first. Dodgers 0, Padres 0.
Walker Buehler will be out. The Dodgers should be a terrific game. Johnson has thrown Turner 3 straight fastballs, crossing out the scouting report.
There you go, Rebecca. Foul back. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strong season for Turner. It just keeps rolling out there.
There you go, Ballard. Matty hopes he's wrong about the Dodgers offense. I think we're going to be okay.
Dodger OPS plus is 1 for the year. Over his tenure,
You talking about against righties?
he's been 38% better than the average hitter in terms of OPS.
Up high again, ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's very steady and very productive year after year.
Put Steve Sachs up there next time.
It's up to Dave Roberts to be able to keep all these guys fresh, especially down the stretch.
I was going to put the pretty girls up there this time,
You need to be able to keep, especially
but I decided not to.
his legs.
Swing and a miss, and the Dodgers go down 1-2-3 in the first inning.
First no score for that attempt. And the 2 spot. Warriors on the mound for the Dodgers.
Alrighty, so we go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen.
The 2 spot.
Oops, I messed something up there. I messed something up. I think I rewound it or something. Alright, we should be okay. Jeff Bennett in the house said rooting for the Dodgers, Reds battling for that wild card spot with the Padres. I think they're going to get it, Jeff. I think they're going to get it, buddy. RM says the Garv had the most important moment in Madre history, so they retired his number. Did they really? Is Garvey's number retired? I don't think so. All right, let's move the $1 million bat over to the Padres side to Mr. Tatis. Loggy Raider says Jeff Bennett, invite your friends over. Loggy Raider, Jeff Bennett is computer illiterate, pretty much. And he's a buddy of mine here in town, and I'm pretty sure that he probably has a hard enough time just getting in here on his own without trying to get more people in here. Yeah, the Reds are right there with the Padres for the wild card. Ralph says, Val, I can't wait to see tomorrow's standings. The Giants are going to be up by 3.5. Luis says Garvey's retired in the San Diego monastery. All right, let's get back to it, yo. Fam, Tatis Jr., Machado due up in the bottom of the first for these Padres.
We'll talk a lot about that, but Eddie, I know Jake Cronenworth is one of your favorites.
Yeah, he is. He plays defense well, but most importantly,
RM says Garvey should be in 2 Hall of Fames, the Baseball Hall of Fame and the Hall of Fame of Trim.
if you look at those numbers down below, since the All-Star break, he's been dominant, and against the Dodgers.
Yep, Trey Turner is wearing Garvey's number.
9 hits versus the Dodgers have gone for extra bases.
Bennett says you got that right. Come on, Urias! Urias! Ándale, ándale, Urias!
Just above the eye. By a line drive.
First pitch from Urias is a strike to Fam.
Spent 10 days on the IL.
Next pitch, called strike. Quick 2 strikes.
19 years old.
Yep, he did. 84, Garvey went to the World Series with the Padres.
Last year.
Viking Jerome says Garvey has moved into the Playboy Mansion now.
Of the World Series that used to
Outside ball.
and he's putting together a very fine season. They have a 241 on the year.
Padres wearing them white pinstripe uniforms.
On the season, 5th in the National
Dodgers, of course, wearing their road grays. Down low ball.
There are 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I I think you're right there, Yellowman. Loggy Raider says the New York Mets are folding like a cheap table. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. So anybody in the chat participating in this whole milk crate thing? If you are, make sure to take a video and send it to me. Next pitch. Called strike. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Urias. Siéntate. Ay-ya. Mets just got Lindor off the designated list today. Look at that mask in the stands there. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate now. This guy hit 3 home runs in a game the other night. Bouncer fielded by Turner over to first, and Tatis is out easily for the second out of the inning. 1:30 in the house. If you want to participate in the chat, you have to be a subscriber on the channel. Subscriber only mode is turned on. It's free to subscribe, everybody. It's also free to hit that like button. That's what gets us up in the search ranking and gets more people up in here, up in here. Yeah, Tatis playing right field today. Manny Machado at the plate, 275, 22 bombs. He's playing in the field, Rebecca, out in the outfield. Next pitch. Machado ropes it, fielded by Seager, over to first, and the first inning ends scoreless. All righty, here we go. Commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Commercial break. Let's move that $1 million bet over to Corey. Ralph reports the Yankees have just won their 11th straight. Let's take a trip through the Major League scores right now, y'all. Los Angeles Angels 13, Baltimore 8, 2 outs in the top of the 8th. Boston over Minnesota 9-8, 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. San Francisco Giants 8, New York Mets 0, 2 men on, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. So the Dodgers better win tonight. Texas 7, Cleveland 3, 1 out in the bottom of the 9th. Washington 5, Miami 1, 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 5, Atlanta 3, no outs, middle of the 9th. Bottom of the 8th, Detroit 4, St. Louis 0. Cincinnati 4, Milwaukee 1, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Houston 4-0 over Kansas City, 1 out in the top of the 6th. So a lot of games going on tonight. These scores are final. Seattle defeated Oakland today. Pittsburgh defeated Arizona. Tampa Bay over Philadelphia. Chicago White Sox over Toronto. And the Colorado-Chicago Cubs game was postponed. And that's your trip around the major leagues. Yep, swinging first pitch. Carlos wants to see Muncy break out of his slump today. RM says the Raiders are on their way to a perfect season. Yeah. Loggy Raider says the Angels will end up losing that game probably. Max had a baby and his batting average took a dive. You guys can't really see it on the camera, but this kid needs a shave. All right, let's get to it. Will Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch.
it's going to be interesting
Ball.
for the San Diego Padres when it comes to
Smith, Seager, Taylor due up for the Dodgers in the top of the second.
Just close to a 5 ERA. It's going to be tough to win ball games, especially putting that pressure on your offense.
Next pitch down low, a ball. Again, 2 balls, no strikes to Will. Getting G with it. Smith.
Catcher leads off the second, hitting in the cleanup spot. 18 home runs on the season. 41 home runs in 607 career at bats. Another guy who maybe got so many different guys.
Next pitch called strike up high.
You're talking about their lineup, and you might forget about a guy or two. But they contribute
130 up in here.
For at least the beginning of the second inning, but here's something we'll say a lot tonight.
Yeah, hit the like, everybody. Swing and a miss by Smitty.
Those nights is Johnson gets his
Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
No doubt about that. We've seen it work already up in the zone against Trey Turner. We've seen it down in the zone get the chases, and now right
Ralph,
there,
the Dodgers aren't playing in the wild card game. Next pitch. Down low, ball, full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. George Lopez in the house. What's up, George?
Wants it. Should have gotten it. Carapazza says no.
Come on, Will. Next pitch. Foul back.
to the fastball. It remains 3-2 on Smith. Johnson's 49th major league appearance.
George Lopez says, "Where have you been, Valhalla?" I've been here.
The longest he's gone in and outing this year is an inning and a third. The pitches he's thrown 30.
Corey Seager on deck for the Dodgers.
Both of those tonight.
RM's having him some fresh ceviche tonight. That's better than what you've eaten before. What away, George Lopez says Viking drill. 147 in the house.
Again, Will Smith filing off some tough ones. We got 7th pitch of this at bat. 22nd pitch.
Teal says that Max homered 2 times when they brought the little baby to the stadium. Next pitch. Smitty hits it. Way back. And it's gone! Will Smith home run!
And Will Smith with number 19 on the season to give the Dodgers
And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen, he's shook. Will Smith deposits that bad boy into center field, and the Dodgers take a 1-0 lead. Corey Seager up first pitch down low for a ball. Danny says Will is Valhalla's favorite, that's why. He doesn't usually homer when I stream, though. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, and the Padres already got somebody up in the pen. Rebecca says he does it like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Come on, Corey. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Pizza Shoe says, Will Smith going to get that hug from Tio Albert. Yep. Ralph sending me an autographed belt. Can't wait. What happened there? I missed it. Did he walk him or did he hit him? All right, this pitcher's already done. Padres manager comes out and says, "Give me that ball, Johnson, and get the hell off this field. Take a seat over there. I'm bringing in a reliever."
All right, thank you guys. Rangers, Indians, top 9. DJ.
Alrighty, so we are going to a pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to a pitching change in this one already. With the Dodgers up 1-0 on a Will Smith bomb. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. You're done pitching today, sir. You're done. Good job. You made it to the second inning. The old bobblehead Bobby, he got to come out early today, y'all. He was shook. He was shook for that one. RM says, I got the wifey listening to you for the first time. Shout out to you, Mrs. RM. Thank you for joining us here on the channel. Rebecca says Corey Seager is good at baseball, and so is Will Smith. Hard hitting analysis from Rebecca Michelle David in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hard hitting. Keila Jones says Smith is getting hot now. 148 up in here, up in here. Josh, that's interesting, Josh. Josh says the Padres have 10 games left versus San Francisco. That's crazy. 10 games? I was just messing with you, Rebecca. All right, let's take a look at the internets. Picked up about 8 subscribers, y'all. Picked up about 8. How many likes we got? 61 likes, y'all. 39 away. We got to get 39 likes before the end of the third. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Night for him. Into the game, another right-hander, Austin Adams, a 2.70 ERA and 54 appearances, big strikeout numbers, 66 punch-outs.
I agree, Maddie. We should be at 100 likes. This ball's hit, right field, fly ball, caught. Taylor, I think that was a first pitch swing and a hit for a fly ball out. Teal Young says, do y'all think we'll get to keep Corey Seager when his contract is up? I have a weird feeling they're going to keep Seager.
That's what you're supposed to do with a right-hand hitter if you want to drive it in the air against him.
I think we're going to keep Seager, but I think Bellinger might be gone. All right, Pollock up here with 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the second. Pollock fouls that one straight back.
I don't know if outside here was too strong, but a guy who has really stepped up and been huge for them and maybe gets overlooked a little bit. And he has been on a tear since the All-Star break. 367 since the break. 307 overall, playing mostly left field. Of course,
Maddie says Bellinger's the one you got to worry about.
Center fielder primarily,
and there's Scott Shaw up in here. What's up, Scott? This ball bounced foul. Scott in the house says people think that Trey Turner is Corey Seager's replacement. He could very well be too. We could lose both of them, y'all. Wouldn't shock me even a bit. Luis says Bellinger's going to Colorado for that Rocky Mountain High.
There's just no way to jam everybody in there every day.
There's not, but there is a...
George Lopez says, Valhalla, would you rather have Bueller or Scherzer on the mound? Bueller. Couldn't go wrong with either one. This ball's hit by Pollock. Caught in center field, I believe, by Machado. And Corey retreats to first. I mean, caught in center by Tatis, excuse me.
I've seen this is his second game starting in center field. Right. They wanted the right-handed bats there, and you see him just cracking it well. The angles might not be great, but the athleticism is. This one plays it perfectly. He knows exactly where he is. in that good jump.
Yeah, the Padres moving into the outfield is kind of a protected.
RM says get rid of Lux.
Less than he would be on the infield. They want to protect that left shoulder. They've had numerous problems.
Next pitch low and outside to Bellinger for a strike, excuse me. So no balls, 1 strike to Bellinger, who's hitting 174 on the season, 9 home runs, 31 RBIs. Next pitch foul back, and Bellinger in a quick 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on, top of the second. Dodgers leading at 1-0. Rob Parson checks in, says, "Hey Jeff, this is Rob from Climate Doors. I am no longer using this account, so hello, mate. It's been a while. Welcome back there, Rob. Good to see you, buddy." Sheila says, "We have enough money to keep all of them." Maddie says, "Bellinger's hearing them footsteps." Yellowman looking for a belly bomb here. Padres in the shift to the first base side. Only Machado defending the area between second and third. Next pitch, Bellinger pops it up. Who said that in the chat? Left field for the third out. So that's it for the Dodgers in the top of the second, but not before. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith deposits one in the center field bleachers for a 1-0 Dodger lead. Rob Parsons said, "Not a big baseball fan, but definitely a big Valhalla fan. Appreciate you, buddy." You guys are going through some stuff down there, right, Rob? Lockdowns and all kinds of stuff. Loggy Raider, FFS. Maddie says, "When Mookie gets back, Bellinger is the odd man out." That was what the article I read today said. I don't know though. Just based on what I've seen from Roberts in the past, I think the odd man out might be our man Pollock. Josh says, "I'd be happy for Belly if he left and was able to do better." Carlos says, "Lux's value is low right now. We got to build him up before trading him next year." Yeah, that's crazy, Rob. Man, I just wish we'd get back to some kind of normal. Every time I think we're getting back to normal, this shit flares up again. I know, Yellowman. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that Roberts, you never know with him. I've never felt that Roberts had the loyalty to Pollock that he has for Kenley, Corey. Yeah, Mookie might be back on Thursday. All right, let's go. Let's get back to it. Cronenworth, Nola, Hosmer due up for the Padres in the bottom of the second.
The Dodgers on the strip for the spin home run have a 1-0 lead going to the bottom of the second. Julio Urias in his return from the IL.
No, I'm with you, Maddie. I'm not. I just all I'm saying is I would not be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Valuable player he has been the last couple of years for San Diego. Rookie of the year runner-up last year to Devin Williams in Milwaukee, and now this year plays first, plays a lot of second. But now with some of the changes and Tatis moving to the outfield, Cronenworth has become pretty much the everyday shortstop right now for San Diego. Both of these teams moving a lot of bodies around.
This ball popped up.
Needs are and where their surplus is.
Maddie says Cronenworth can flat hit. Yes, he can. What's his average?
They're sure thing in the lineup when you talk about knowing that Machado is going to be there.
.279 batting average.
He's going to be in there.
Rob says, talking with Sear from the 6, he suggests the government should incentivize the vax. Close to 40% vax rate, they need to get to 80.
1.0. He was actually on the mound.
Maddie says, I hear you, Jeff, and you're not wrong.
Such a really good baseball player all around.
And it's probably used a couple, but another guy up in the back tonight. Which is a meaningful spot.
Next pitch, called strike. Take a seat. Oh, there! You just got struck out by UDS. Siguiente allá.
They've been mashing all year. Taking on the bench here, Mike Yastrzemski, second inning. That is a 2-run shot right there, making it 3-0 at that point. Brandon Bell.
What are you talking about, Maddie? What's happening in Arizona with it?
They're on pace for 247 home runs.
Oh, Rob, got you. That's a little spooky down there. Up high, called strike here. Nola at the plate. I thought the Lakers did good, Rob. I think it'll be interesting. I remember them trying to do this once before with all old players. That didn't work out too well. But, man, this guy Westbrook is no joke. And he's a UCLA guy, so it'll be a fun season one way or the other. What did you think of him?
San Francisco in early September.
I got you, Maddie.
Eddie, I don't know about you. I mean, 81 and 44. Who saw that coming for the Giants this year?
1 ball, 2 strikes now to Nola. Oops, I forgot to take that deal down.
It's not only good the veteran players, it's been a group effort. I mean, Lamonte Wade Jr. coming up big with home runs. Donovan Solano the other day coming up big with a home run.
This ball hit right center field. 2 Dodgers converge, and Bellinger makes the catch.
And it's not just the offense itself. It's not just the home runs.
I would think with you guys, Rob, on this whole thing, and we're trying not to be political, but on this whole COVID thing, I would think, doesn't being on an island make it even worse? I mean, wouldn't an island make it a whole new dynamic?
Major League Baseball.
Emilio Pagan up in the bullpen for the Padres.
Seems like it being on an island like that would make it a whole different dynamic.
In the third inning, and again, what we mentioned, clearly a bullpen game for the Padres, who are very short on starting pitching right now. Down here's Eric Hosmer, the first baseman, hitting 270.
But it would also seem like you would be able to contain it easier than some other countries.
His issue at the plate.
So that's probably why they're trying the lockdown route, is to just get the shit over with.
Among qualified hitters this season.
Next pitch. Inside ball.
2 balls and a strike.
The Padres were hoping that, and they knew that Eric Hosmer.
122 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. I know, weird. This ball fouled off.
How much can you change that?
But you can't. It's about where you're going to be able to hit the ball.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It all has effects on the economies, no doubt.
You're going to be able to lift
That's crazy, Rob. Well, I hope it all gets handled.
the ball out front.
I'd sure like to get to a day where we didn't have to mention the word one time. You know what I mean? Next pitch.
See how deep he lets it go, and that you're supposed to. 2 strikes with a 95-mile-per-hour fastball. How deep he allows this ball to get almost into this mitt. But you have to respect the curveball as well of Urias. That is actually pretty nasty.
Next pitch. Down low and outside for a ball. This is Hosmer, the first baseman. If I remember right, he owned our ass in the last series against him.
He is 13-3, a 3.29 ERA on the season entering this game tonight. Strikeout to walk ratio almost 5-1.
This one fouled off.
Hosmer putting up good battle here. That's the 7th pitch of this inning as he fouls off another one.
Yeah, I saw that. Alexander says the Padres are winning today, minus 1.5. I don't think so. This ball hit.
This one in the air.
Left center field. Caught. Excuse me, right center. Bellinger catches it. And that's it for the Padres. After 2, Dodgers 1, Padres 0. Josh says the Padres tried to trade Hosmer to every team. Luis says the A's are falling apart at the seams. They sure blew that one against Frisco the other day in the 9th. I'm convinced that the San Francisco Giants have a lucky horseshoe embedded in their ass. They literally come back in the 9th inning more than any team I've ever seen. Their game's probably final now. They probably already got the dub. Yep, final San Francisco 8, Mets 0. Maddie makes a good point there, makes a good point. Everybody keeps talking about Bellinger's defense. How often does he make a truly great play? One that Taylor couldn't make. Once a month, he bats 4 times a game. Rebecca says San Francisco's annoying. Who we got? Brian Davis, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud, sir. Dominant D says, yes, we do. Tell me about it. Loggy Raider says Hosmer rumors killed that locker room. You think that's why they're having issues? RM says Matty Bellinger isn't getting $35 million a year though. 125 in the house. Josh H says this must be a bullpen game for the Padres. Well, it's turned into that. I don't know if that's what they intended, but definitely turned into that. Luis Betancourt says Bellinger's hitting 174. Is it worth having him in the lineup for defense? Well, I think that's what Matty's argument was right there. I think that's exactly what Matty was arguing, is that he's probably going to get benched when Mookie comes back. All right, Julio Urias at the plate for the Dodgers.
Yeah, this is heaven for Pagan, even though you have to respect the bat of Urias. But Pagan
Urias tries to drag one there, misses it. That's a strike. Pagan, the new pitcher for the Padres. 3.35 ERA, 51 innings, 57 strikeouts, 14 base on balls, 1.08 whip. Rob can't wait for the NBA to kick back off. Swing and a miss by Urias. Well, I don't think that Matty's arguing that, Carlos. I don't think he's arguing that Bellinger makes a great play. He's just saying, how often does that occur compared to 4 at-bats a game? Andy Guillen up in here. Swing and a miss, and Urias strikes out. Rob was hoping to get to Los Angeles for his 50th birthday in March, but he doesn't think that's going to happen now. That's a shame, Rob. That's a shame.
I like watching this guy play baseball about as anybody in the sport because he can beat you so many different ways.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Turner. Come on, Turner.
And there's Cooper.
Jeff Schroeder, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Oh man, especially when you could back it up.
I could watch that slide by Turner a million times. Call strike on the outside. Turner quickly in an 0-2 hole.
Some guys will pull ahead and try to do that. He looked like he does that 8 days a week.
Well, you have to have something that a lot of people do not have, and that's speed, in order to be able to do that. I tried that. I get stuck right on the mound.
Next pitch. Punches him out. Turner goes down looking. Rob says I'm about to get my first jab in the next 2 weeks. Is it hard to get the vaccinations there? Is it hard to get the vaccinations? Here in Arizona, we literally just went down to the high school on a Saturday and everyone lined up and took the poke. And then we went back a month later and got it again. Scott Hiddleston says, every time I come on here, the Dodgers win. Well, hang out then more, Scott. We need you here more. Next pitch to Max. Call strike on the inside. John Ryan Chapman says, how's it going? How's it going, man? RM's wondering, who was the Dodger that went to the White Sox and became a great home run hitter?
You did 5 plate appearances against 5 different pitchers. That means you did something right offensively as well.
Like right now in Arizona, you can go down to the Walgreens and get the vaccination.
5 different at-bats.
Next pitch, swing and a miss. Konerko was the one that went to the White Sox?
See if he tries to elevate here with the fastball. It wants him to do something.
The other Turner on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Max hits a fly ball, left field, shallow. I think that's Pham, gets underneath it, makes the catch. That's it for the Dodgers in the top of the third. That inning went by fast. I don't even think I moved the bat. Paul Konerko. Rob Parsons says, we didn't have enough when it started. Now we got some from Poland. So as of today, people aged 16 to 39 can get it. Josh says the Dodgers strike out too much. Yeah, I totally forgot to move the bat. Shirley Bostrom checks in, says, I hate the pods. What's up, Shirley? Don't call me Shirley is in the house. Carlos says, favorite player is CT3. I love utility players. Our moderator, Julian, is a CT3. Stan. RM's favorite is Trinan. Ascending Edit says, I still can't believe the Giants are in first. I can't believe it every day. Shirley says, where have you been? I've been working. I've been trying to make that moolah, some dinero, some ducats, some dollars. Rob says, over here in Australia, we're heading for, if you don't get vaxxed, you're not going to be able to do anything, like sporting events, traveling domestically. I think we're going to head that way about half of the states. About half of the states are going to be that way. Yeah, I'm with you, Josh. We're probably going to have to go get a booster here pretty quick. Yep, Rocha in Vegas this week. He's got old dude from the Sports Fury with him as well. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. It's going to be Will Myers. First pitch, bouncer to Turner at third, who fields it, throws it. Nice stretch by Max to get him at first. 1 out.
Yeah, guys, if you remember, Julio Urias has been operating out of this sort of makeshift hybrid bullpen role in these last couple of years. There was never really a set spot.
King Yelwin says, I don't think it's going to be left to the states. I think corporations are going to mandate it. I think employment is going to be dependent on having it or not. I agree.
And the interesting thing about him at this juncture of the season is...
Rob says, I don't think it's a bad thing. I was against everything, but now I have turned. See, I think here in the States, people that have a position one way or the other, they're locked in now, and they aren't going to change. They're determined not to change. And that to me is a recipe for disaster. But we don't learn it on the election side, so we sure as hell aren't going to learn it on something like a vaccine.
Since July 1st, an ERA of 194, and again, just missed to start because he spent 10 IL after he took the line drive off the cap.
I've already got them both, Jeff. I've already got them both. Our whole house is vaxxed. Billy's waiting for his second shot, but Tish and I have been vaxxed for fucking 8 months. Yeah, it's become political, Josh. You're right. Yeah, I agree, Element. I agree. I think it's coming on my little, side gig here that they're going to start requiring it for like delivery drivers and for Uber drivers and stuff. They already make us wear the masks. Swing and a miss, and he goes down. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Urias. They're checking in on Red Sox Twins.
Celebrating his birthday himself. Turned 30 today. That's a 2-run
Bomb over the Green Monster puts the Red Sox up 11-9 over the Twins.
Twins just scored. It's 11-9.
I don't think they're going to make it ascending edits. I don't think the Padres are going to make the playoffs.
It looks like there's another one tonight. Boston trying to improve their situation a little bit. Oakland lost tonight.
I get you, Matty, man.
Were beaten by the Mariners 5-1. The Mariners are still hoping to get into the postseason. They are
John Ryan Chapman says, who is your favorite Dodger? Mine is Will Smith.
to the White Sox.
Mine is Will Smith.
So it's got a chance to be a good night.
I am the head of the Will Smith fan club. This ball's popped up. Infield fly, fielded by Seager. And the Padres go down quietly. 1-2-3 in the bottom of the third. Do we have 100 likes? Do we have 100 likes? Because if we don't have 100 likes, the Dodgers aren't... That whole rumor I heard, we might be in trouble. They're looking good, Robert. They're looking good, Rob Parson. They're sitting in second place. A couple games out from the Giants, but I still think they're the best team in baseball. Shirley's hyping up Cody Bellinger. Luis says Gridiron Blitz is only going to let subscribers chat during the fourth quarter of his live stream. I've got subscriber chat on right now, Luis. I've got subscriber only chat on right now. If you're not subscribed, you can't type in the chat. Ascending Edits says every collapsing team has that one moment where you realize that the team you have isn't going to pan out. And I think the Padres had that moment when they got no hit by the Diamondbacks. Yes, he does max 213. In my opinion. In my opinion, that's what's going on. Carlos says, I was down for Will Smith since the beginning with Valhalla. I have been Team Will Smith, have I not? Steve Schmidt back in the house. Welcome back, Steve. 1-0 is the score after 3. How many likes we got? I didn't hear anybody answer the question. That usually means that it's not a good answer. That usually means it's not a good answer. We're 9 away. 9 away. If we get 100, the Dodgers will win. And this thing hasn't started yet, but it's getting real close for the 4th. That's the rumor that I heard. That's the rumor that I heard. I got too many screens going here right now all of a sudden. Let's give the Dodgers the $1 million bat this time. Maybe that'll help. Oh, and don't call me Val. All right, here we go. Justin Turner at the plate. First pitch, swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss. 92, we're 8 away. I don't know, it was a rumor, you know, so maybe if we hit 100 at the beginning of the 4th, you never know. You never know. But it's always just rumors. Look at all these rumors surrounding us every day. Take a look on the YouTube, see how everybody's doing. I know we got some other people doing this game tonight. Come on, Turner. Next pitch. Right downtown bang, called strike, looking. Ooh, our subscriber count is scary, y'all. Our subscriber count is 5666. 5666 on the subscriber count. Somebody subscribe. This ball fouled off. Maddie says, hey, remember just a few months ago when we had to play Noyce, Peters, and McKinstry? Oh, and Susudio? You need some time, Loggy Raider? Yep. Chad, 146 up in here. Next pitch, fouled back. S.A. Mofo. S.A. Mofo up in here, up in here. S.A. used to be crazy, but now he's an S.A. S.A. It does seem like a long time ago. 100 likes. I think that's going to do it, y'all. I think the Dodgers are going to win. That's what I heard. I heard a rumor. We got 100 likes, so the Dodgers will win. Next pitch. Bounce off the catcher. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Loggy Raider needs some time to get away from all these rumors. They're surrounding him every day. Welcome back, FJ to King. Welcome back, FJ. Next pitch, down low, ball, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Will Smith home run, FJ. Will Smith home run to center field. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Turner strikes out. Trevor Bauer, we don't know where he's at. Doesn't matter.
Teams in the majors right now. The Yankees Braves 5-3 New York. Bottom 9, 2 out. Ozzie Albies going to be credited with the infield single here.
They're checking in on Yankees Braves.
Chapman then walks Jorge Soler. He's taken out. Wandy Peralta hit to close this thing out. It's 5-4 at this point. He's going to get Freddie Freeman to fly out. The Yankees have now won 11 straight.
Yep, Yankees won 11 in a row.
That was a 9-pitch at-bat between Wandy Peralta and Freddie Freeman before.
We always got some dislikes, RM. Those are a badge of courage.
11 in a row, looking more and more.
Good night, Carlos. We'll see you next time, buddy.
In terms of the wild card standings, in a better spot, trying to keep the heat on.
You're probably not really leaving.
Back of the Rays.
All right, Rob Parson, we'll see you next time, buddy. You be safe down there, buddy. Hope things get better for you, and we'll see you in the next stream.
A lot of reasons why Giancarlo Stanton being.
Yep, another homer for Will Smith. 19, I believe they said.
Really, it has been Giancarlo Stanton, and a lot of the rest of the players.
Next pitch. Low and outside for a ball. This is Will Smith at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Smith. 1 out. Nobody on. Top of the 4th. Dodgers 1. Padres 0. They do. They count the exact same as likes. They're if someone really hated me, rather than putting a dislike, they would be better off to not even come into the stream, because I get a view that way, and then not even put a dislike, because then I get a reaction. So both of those things are positive.
Such a big factor and a big reason why the Atlanta Braves are where they're at.
Counts 2-2 to Smith. Next pitch. He punches him out on the outside corner. Looks like it missed, but doesn't matter. He's the umpire. And Smith has to take a seat over there.
We just talked about the Yankees and how hot they are. They will be taking Oakland A's Sunday night baseball this coming week.
Oh, you're hanging out, Carlos? Right on, buddy. Right on.
11 in a row.
Loggy Raider says you're not a real YouTuber if you don't have dislikes. Well, I must be a real one then.
Well, you can see that game Sunday night right here on ESPN, ESPN Deportes, and the ESPN app. One app, one tap.
Next pitch to Seager. Seager pops it up. Left field, near the line. It's caught by Pham. And man, another quick inning here. Another quick at-bat by the Dodgers. And we head to the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers still clinging to that 1-0 lead. I'll be right back, everybody. What do we got? Robert just said, RM said, did I say F the Giants yet? No, you didn't, RM. Can you say it again? Rebecca says F the Giants. Apparently, people are angry at the Giants. Dharma Bird checks in and says, come on, Dodgers. Jeesh. Shirley says, Trevor Bauer is a bum. Sorry, but he is. Max 213 says, why hasn't Cody been benched? The 213 area code. I used to be a 213er. 117 in the chat as we get back to this one. Fam, Tatis Jr. Machado due up for the Padres if this thing is correct. RM again says F the Giants. F them. Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike to Fam from Urias, the lefty.
Former Little League World Series guy himself back in the day.
Pollock, Carlos. That's the belief, is that Pollock will replace Bellinger in the outfield when Mookie comes back.
West out of Scottsdale, Arizona.
Next pitch down low for a ball. Shirley says, why hasn't Cody been benched? Because he scored the only 2 runs against the Mets the other day. Maddie says on the Bauer thing, the judge basically said the woman was not a reliable witness. She contacted him. David Catalano says the Giants are cheating. I can feel it. I think they're just extremely lucky. And I think they've got an excellent team. Next pitch up high and outside for a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Pham, the left fielder.
Well, we can edit that, no doubt. That can definitely be edited in there. Got that one right there, just kissing the top part he wanted.
Uh-oh. Urias out there dropping PM bombs, and he walked Pham.
That's the first base runner of the night for the Padres.
This is what Urias can do with the fastball. He's really...
I think Urias said something about the umpire's mother in Espanol. Trivia time, no Googling. Hashtag your answer. RM's about to hit us with some trivia chat. Shirley says Giants fans think we're scared of them. No.
12% to 28%.
Essay says that's the same call they just gave the Padres. Tatis stepping in.
Nobody's going to look the fastball. Needs to locate it, especially against Tatis. Inside right now is the place to get. And Tatis Jr. with the heater.
Let's go Dodgers, I think, is the chant I hear. But that could be because I'm a Dodger fan.
He's got some speed. I've got a few guys who can steal a base every now and again.
Shirley says Manny won't do anything when he gets back. Manny says the Dodgers have better players. The Giants play better together. They do all the little things right, although the Dodgers have begun playing more small ball lately. Truth.
San Diego, by the way, 7-3 against the Dodgers.
Matty's got a bad feeling about these innings. Matty gets those bad feelings. Sometimes I think maybe he eats some the wrong foods or something. Gives him right downtown, bang, called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Tatis Jr. Board game man in the house. He says, checking in. How's Valhalla on this Tuesday? I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? What's up, Kerm? Another called strike. All right, here's RM's trivia question, y'all. Remember to hashtag your answer in the chat. The Dodgers were the first team ever to have 6 players hit 20 home runs. Who was the 6th player to accomplish the feat? Dodgers first team ever to have 6 players hit 20 home runs. Who was the 6th player that accomplished that feat? No Googling. Hashtag your answer in the chat. Shirley says the double play's incoming. Josh says Pham walked 3 times the night that guy pitched the no-hitter against the Padres. Yeah, there are quite a few there, Max. Take a seat! Oh, there! Tatis Jr. Sayente, you just got struck out by Urias. They're going to check in on Reds. Astros, I think. Wow, that's a big move, board game, man. You're moving from Orange County, California to Knoxville, Tennessee. Crazy, man. I wish you luck on your new endeavor. Reggie Smith is Danny Simpson's answer to the trivia question. Mike Piazza is Shirley's. Raul Mondesi. All right, this is Manny Machado at the plate for the Padres here. This next pitch by Urias will be pitch number 43. Machado comes up with 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the 4th. Machado hits this hard. Left field, back to the wall. And it's caught. A.J. Pollock robs Machado in left field. Robs Machado. He robbed him. And a rarity on a defensive play. A rarity on a defensive play, but Bowling Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. No soup for you, Manny Machado, because A.J. Pollock just stole your lunch buddy. Woo! Urias holds his glove hand up in the air with the number 1. Way to go, Pollock. Bellinger came over to greet Pollock, probably thinking this guy's about to take my spot. Swing and a miss here by Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 on. Bottom of the 4th. Dodgers clinging to a 1-0 lead. Pollock competing. No, there you go. I get what you're saying there, Matty. I totally missed our guys' trivia question there, so I don't know where we're at on that. 135 up in here. Right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Cronenworth. Fap checks in, says, man, that was an awesome catch. Machado had that whole home run swing. I want to see if he did the bat flip there too, but he got robbed. Cronenworth pops this up, infield side, third base. Silky smooth Seager makes the catch, and the Padres are retired before doing any damage. Man, Pollock is up in the bleachers there when he catches it. 3 fans right in there with him, and he just took that shit. Said, not today, son. Not today. Shirley wants to know if the answer was Kirk Gibson. Jason Worth says Ott Maines. Loggy Raider says this is early. Teal Young throwing up chickens for Pollock. F. Machado. Did he bat flip, guys and gals? Did anyone see him bat flip? I know he was in the full extension admiring it mode. They didn't show his reaction, or I didn't see it after the robbing occurred. Daddy says glad Matty was wrong. Well, I guarantee you Matty is glad that he's wrong as well. That he was wrong about that. Not Worth, says RM. Not Gibson. Not Hodges. So nobody's guessed it yet? TK Hernandez? Asked Matty. Turner, says Josh. 143 in the house. Dodger trivia going on right now. Man, I can't believe that kid. That was beautiful. Not Turner, says RM. So nobody's guessed it right yet. RM says nobody's guessed it right. Sean Green guesses S.A. Mofo. Not Sean Green. Pedro Guerrero. Jackie Robinson, asked Shirley. .146 up in here. Taylor, says Josh. Was this the 17 team, RM? Not Guerrero, not Jackie. Rick Monday. How about Garvey? Garvey? Aesop Choi guesses Luis Betancourt. Good guess, Luis. Good guess. Let's get back to it, y'all. Taylor coming up to the plate. Fab says, what's the question? I don't even remember the question either. Something about there were 6 Dodgers that hit 20 home runs. Who was the 6th?
But the first 3 guys have done well. The only blemish, the home run off the bat of Will Smith hit off Pierce Johnson.
Carlos says it sure wasn't Manny Machado. It might have been that team if it's that 17 team. Benny the Jet gets his Loggy Raider. Taylor, first pitch inside for a ball. Caros? Yeah, we're ready, RM. Hit us with the answers. Wally Moon? Bouncer, foul, third base side.
Probably the most valuable player all year round when it comes to at least giving guys breathers. He can play short, play middle of the infield, he can play the corners in the outfield, corners in the infield.
Well, we got to move the $1 million bat.
We'll bring glove and will.
Next pitch. Inside, they checked the first, said he didn't go around. 3 balls, 1 strike, hashtag hitters count to Chris Taylor. Yes, Monty Grandal, says RM.
There was a lot of change-ups, curveballs. Those are fastballs. Usually that 2-seamer and the 4-seamer.
So Grandal, Belly, Pui, Turner.
Drops it in over the outside corner, a full count.
That was a good question. That was a good question. So the ones that did it were Grandal, of course, Bellinger, Pui, Turner, Seager, Taylor, Grandal. Taylor, I think, just struck out. I was looking down at the chat. So here comes Pollock. So Machado was admiring it. Three sets of hands, so 6 hands, and Pollock's glove came out with it.
Going into the seats and he not made that play, but just a fantastic play in the outfield by AJ.
Carlos says somebody said Grandal.
It was a fantastic play. It was at the warning track and how far he was from the wall. You see
Look through the chat, Carlos, and see who it was.
Getting close to the wall.
RM says my best trivia question so far.
You cannot extend as far as you can. Right there,
Max213 says shout out to everybody in Southgate. Ott Main says screw Grandal. Pollock pops it up. Right center, shallow. Myers makes the catch. So just quickly, 2 outs for the Dodgers in the top of the 5th.
I like that transition right there. Okay, Boston was up 8-2 at one point on the Twins. Many making this one interesting. Jake Cave, though, lining out to end the game. Boston securing.
All right, so Red Sox win the game against the Twins 11-9.
So the Red Sox have won, so they don't lose any ground in the American League East to the Yankees and Rays.
Bellinger fouls the first pitch off.
Are trying to hang on and make their way to the playoffs at least as a wild card team.
Matty says Bellinger has got to do something right here.
But they still are in a decent position heading forward.
Getting that W, and also his daughter Camila going to
Swing and a miss by Bellinger there, and he's in an 0-2 hole. Carlos Parache says Machado admires his own poop. Matty says time is running out for Bellinger. Looked ugly there. He struck him out. All right, here we go. Still 1-0 LA as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. I think I'm going to go grab me a brewski. Oh, I guess I have some soda left. Never mind. It's kind of sad to see, isn't it, Matty? RM says I scrolled up. Nobody said Grandal, so RM stumped the chat with a question this time. Good job, RM. Shirley says, why is there so much hate for Bellinger? I don't think it's hate, Shirley. I think it's massive disappointment. Elias says, you know that catch is going to make SportsCenter, bro. Well, if they win, it will. Yeah, I don't think it's hate for Bellinger. I think the Dodger Nation would love for him to come back and be MVP Bellinger, but he has not looked good at all. He has not looked good at all. All right, I'm going to have to let this dog out real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Nola at the plate here. First pitch, up high, ball. All right, let's get the $1 million bat over to the Padres. 136 in the house. Next pitch up high, check swing, called strike.
I'm sure there were all kinds of bragging rights and side bets and great family text chat.
I don't see if the Reds won. I don't even see them up there. Way up high, swing and a miss, chaser.
Aaron Nola actually took that game into the ninth inning and gave up a home run to Jake Cronenworth.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Nola. Bottom of the 5th, Dodgers 1, Padres 0. This ball's hit a pop-up, shallow center. Turner waving off Bellinger, makes the catch, and the Dodgers have 1 out in the inning. Matty says, how many hits do the Padres have? Do you want the answer to that for real? Max says we need Cody. If he gets back on track, the Dodgers will be even better.
The expectations were high. Everybody talking about the possibilities for him.
Roberts is my boy. Come on, Urias. Next pitch by Urias will be pitch number 52. 52 up in here. Fouled off. Reds down 5-4, bottom of the 8th. I didn't see him up there. Weird. Next pitch, outside ball. Without a doubt, a good outing by Urias on his first pitching trip after the stint on the IL. Next pitch inside, ball. Hopefully I didn't just jinx him. Javier Fuentes checks in, says, hello, my friends. Let's go Dodgers. We need more runs. Yes, we do. This ball fouled off third base side. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Absent YouTube says, I went to a Dodgers game on Sunday and it was sad to see them lose. A visit from the COO who looks like she's been napping in her chair. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Nope. Fouled off. My bad. Hello, Thor. Oh, yeah, I haven't gone to the stat screen, huh? 1 out so far. 1 out so far, Shirley. Next pitch. Hit hard. Base hit. Right center field. It's going to be a play at second. No, they don't get the ball in well enough. And dude is safe. Hosmer's safe at second with a double. Man, it sure seemed like they got to the ball in time there, but not a real good throw from the outfield. Taylor, a sliding backhanded grab, gets it in, but it just wasn't a very good throw. A bouncer that pulls Seager way off the bag, and Hosmer manages to get into second with a double. All right, so he's in scoring position with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. That's going to bring up Will Myers. The crowd in San Diego getting hyped. Fouled back behind the plate. Yep, there went the no-no. Danny says, I do some of my best work when I'm stoned. I don't think Belly's problem is the weed. I think Belly's problem has something to do with a little bambino. A little bambino. Swing and a miss. Shirley says Hosmer is a tool, and so is Myers. Don Lovato says, come on, Dodgers, beat these Padres. Hosmer taking a little bit of a lead. Look back by Urias. Urias pitches it high. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Positive side on the launch angle.
Crazy, huh, Tony? What could have been? What could have been, man? Next pitch. Down low ball. 126 in the house. We've kind of stayed in that 126 to 150 range. Appreciate you folks for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk's LA Dodgers coverage. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. All right, Padres fans getting a little hyped. Yeah, Jansen ain't giving up that closer role, and neither is Roberts. What? Your U-Haul caught on fire? That's crazy. Full count here now. Full count. Urias smiling on the mound there.
Myers knows that he has the fastball and he has the ability to throw it inside.
Just flying Ted Severs. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Urias ready's the 3-2. Down low, he walked him. He walked him. So the Padres now have runners on first and second with one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Tires and the brakes weren't froze. That's crazy. I'm glad you and the family are okay there, buddy. What's up, Julian Cruz? There you go. Welcome to the show there, buddy. It seems like those U-Haul trucks catch fire a lot. That's not the first time or even the third time I've heard that. All right, that's going to bring up Kim for the Padres. All right, Kim 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout. Padres are in business like Bud Light. Shirley says, I think we get out of this. Here's your double play, batter, says Carlos. This ball fouled back behind the plate. All right, we got Bickford up in the Dodgers bullpen, righty, number 52. The Lion King. What is it? The Tiger King or whatever the hell that thing was. The Padres got a dude up as well, left-hander, Camarena, number 72, a lefty. Next pitch, fouled straight back. AP Chessman checks in, says I predict the Dodgers will win. Yeah, Joe Exotic. That's what I was thinking of, Tony. Joe Exotic. That's what Bickford reminds me of every time I see him. All right, Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Next pitch. Changeup fouled off. Next commercial break, I gotta get me a beer. No balls, 2 strikes. Way up high ball. Loggy Raider says Camarena is the hometown hero that hit that home run.
One thing he has to not do is forget to trust his fastball. He needs to trust it. He's bread and butter in the second half of the season. For the Dodgers.
Bouncer. Fielded by Seager. Flip the Turner. The Dodgers get 1 out at second. So now the Padres have runners on first and third with 2 outs in the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers still lead it 1-0. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was it too slow of a pitch from Corey there? It just seemed like that should have been a double play try at least. Will Smith heads out to talk to Urias. Adam Frazier coming up as a pinch hitter in this spot.
As a member of the Padres, a guy who can put the ball on the ball. He's not going to hit 9 miles, but he can put the ball on the ball this season. And as you said, he's an interesting choice for the left-handed batter there against Urias in this one.
It really is, because now you actually make Dave Roberts' life.
Yeah, he's trying to learn that spot, no doubt, KP. I'm not sure he's too pleased about being there either.
This team are using him right now.
I'm not too sure that he's too pleased about playing second base either. I think he'd rather be at short. Come on, Urias. First pitch. Called ball high in the zone. What the fudge was that? Julian Cruz says Camarena hit a grand slam off Max Scherzer. Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
He's hitting Urias a little bit better than the righties on the season. A 678 OPS is
132 up in here, up in here.
This is not throw that changeup a lot. He's got to dig deep right here. Most likely knowing this could be.
Next pitch. Ooh! Almost hit him, but old dude fouled it off in self-defense.
It's a different piece going off the back for the rest of them starting again.
All right, again, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Next pitch, fouled back. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Josh says, I feel like the lighter ball has created less double plays and more infield hits this year. You might be right. 137 in the house here. Padre manager getting to the top of the dugout steps for some reason. Urias readies and pitches. This ball's hit. Center field to Bellinger, who gets underneath it, and the Dodgers get out of the inning. Dodgers get out of the inning. Padres strand 2. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back, everybody. It's time for a brewski. So I don't know if this is illegal. I don't know if it's illegal to put a Busch Light in a Coors Light glass, but it's about to occur. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's move the $1 million bat over to the Dodgers. And we're ready for the inning. Let's get some runs here. Alright, so Albert Pujols in to hit for Urias here. So Urias' night is done, ladies and gentlemen.
The two guy at this point with so many different options, but he can still be a dangerous guy off the bench against the lefty. But what did Dave Roberts rave about what Pujols has meant to the team in the clubhouse?
Ah, that was a good one.
All kinds of different players. He said, you know,
RM says, I hate my genetics. Been lifting for 4 years, but my arms still look like 3/4 inch PVC pipes. Well, you can't. Not everybody can have the guns. RM. Not everybody can have the guns. Carlos says it's very illegal what I'm doing. Pujols, the soft tapper, and he's thrown out by the second baseman.
Yeah, and it didn't surprise me at all that Dave Roberts said that about Albert Pujols. Again, I have his teammate in St. Louis, and this is one of the most unselfish players, superstars that I ever played with. It didn't matter if he was 0 for 4. That didn't happen.
Not a good bat, my Tio.
Didn't go 0 for 4.
Tio Pujols there, y'all.
The team won. He was happy.
138 up in here.
He was
This ball hit. Line shot by Turner. Caught by Frazier. Frazier stabs a line drive out of the air for the second out of the inning. Yeah, Julio got pulled. Albert hit for him. Julian. ESPN checking in on White Sox, Blue Jays. White Sox win it 5-2. Not sure yet, Max. Not sure. I don't think so. I think that was just a pinch hit appearance there. We'll see, though. Max at the plate. Called strike on the outside. Julian says, dang, I think Turner's 0 for his last 7 now. There's a pop-up, left field, shallow, caught, and the Dodgers go down in order in the top of the 6th. In order, top of the 6th. So to the bottom of the 6th we go. Dodgers leading it 1-0. Scary times, y'all. Scary times. San Francisco has already won their game today. Carlos says Muncie's like 1 for 18. Now let's move that bat over to the Padres. Man, it wasn't on the Dodgers side very long.
What's going on with Skip?
He's doing his hack shit where he's hacking. You bring him in. He just asked you out again. Matty says Dodgers do not look good at the plate. Carlos says if you blink, you miss the Dodgers at bats. It feels like that tonight, doesn't it? Boggy Raider says 1 run isn't going to do it. $135 up in here. A relatively calm stream tonight. But I do thank those of you that have joined us. Maybe we need to make some noise. Yep, only hit is a home run. By who? Will Smith. Yeah, remember at the beginning of this game when I told you to bet the over? Don't ever listen to my gambling advice, ladies and gentlemen. You're talking to a guy that in the fantasy football world today found out that his first round pick that he traded up to number 1 to take is out for the season. Clown shit. That's some clown shit, y'all. Here we go. Tatis coming up to the plate. No, maybe not. This is somebody else. Tatis must have been on deck. This is Pham at the plate. And Bickford in for the Dodgers.
For the guy who started the year with Milwaukee, was claimed at waivers by the Dodgers in early May, and since making his Dodger debut, leads the National League in appearances. Basically, he's pitching every
Yep. Traded up to number 1 in one of my leagues, and then passed the obvious pick Harris, because I'm too smart for everybody, and picked Travis Etienne, number 1 overall. Only to watch him run one play last night and blow out his shit for an entire year. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. You're glad Griffin's back? Absent laughing at my fantasy football prowess. To be fair, though, I'm a 3-time champion in that league, son. Tommy Pham pops it up, right field. Taylor gets underneath it and records the first out of the inning. Julian says if you guys want easy points in fantasy football, draft all Cowboy players. I think the only Cowboy I have is CeeDee Lamb. No, Travis Etienne. It was a rookie draft, Loggy Raider. Travis Etienne, the running back for the Jaguars. All right, here's Tatis Jr. Miguel Bella checks in and says, go Dodgers, let's go. Tatis fouls at third base side. No ball, 1 strike to Tatis Jr. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers clinging to a 1-0 lead. Yep, he's out for the year, Trey Young. Thanks for letting me know. Tatis fouls the next one on the same place, third base side. I don't know where Robert went. I figured he'd be in here a lot with an 8-0 victory. We haven't seen Rocha either. He's probably doing something in Vegas. Thursday is the rumor on bets. Max213. Thursday is the rumor. He'll come back on Thursday. Next pitch by Bickford, way up high ball. Trey says, I'm a new baseball fan. I'm trying to learn it. Well, there you go. Hang out with us. You'll learn it. Very knowledgeable people in the Valhalla Sports Talk chat there, Trey Young, if you got some questions about the game. Yeah, Julian Cruz is one of them Cowboys fans. Tatis pops this one up, first base side. Max gets underneath it, records the second out of the inning. Loggy Raider reports that Vesia is warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. Number 1 rule of being a new baseball fan is to root for the Dodgers. That's true. That is absolutely true. I just saw a fly, and he's really slow moving, but I lost him. No, it wouldn't be cooler. I hate those jerseys, Julian. I think they are straight ass. Straight booty hole. Machado fouls it back. Walker Buehler going tomorrow night there, McGill? I'll be listening to that on the radio while I'm out there doing the DoorDash Uber thing. Loggy Raider says rule number 2 is refer to rule number 1 if you're confused. Shirley says go Dodgers. Members, throw up your Dodgers emojis in the chat. Down low, ball. Akiva, the toe. I'm back. What's up? Welcome back. One ball, one strike to Machado. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers leading 1-0. Wow, we jumped up to 144 in the chat all of a sudden. Watch 20 ad right there. No, I don't go to Nevada, Julian. I'll never take that one. Too many miles. Fouled off, left side. Javier Fuentes says we need a win. We do need a win. Let's go LA. The disabled gamer, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The Padres don't look as hyped in the dugout as they did the last series, do they, y'all? I just saw the poor old hype chain sitting on the bench there. Nobody even holding it. Just sitting back there in the dark, all sad. Not even spinning. Julian says I'll pay double in gas money. Akiva asks if I think the Mets will make the playoffs. It's looking pretty grim for them. Leonard Villapueta says the Saints are coming soon. Dodgers need to get it going here, y'all. We cannot have a heartbreak tonight. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang! Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Bickford. Machado. You just got struck out by Bickford. Loggy Raider says the swag chain is rusted. Trey Young says, will the Red Sox make the playoffs? They're in trouble as well. Fap, calm down, Fap. Calm down, man. Sit down over there. 154. We busted 150 in the chat, y'all. We busted 150 in the chat. Yep, Vikings winning the Super Bowl 2024. Confirmed. Shirley calling for some of that cowbell. A little bit of that cowbell up in here. Loggy Raider says chat is wildin'. Man, this fly that got in here is a big one. He's one of them horse flies or something. He must die. Julian says, where are the Valhalla OGs at? Julian, you weren't here at the beginning. I ate huge pretzels at the beginning of the stream. Huge ones. Big pretzels with nacho cheese. Josh is wondering, should we activate it? I'm thinking we probably should, Josh. What do you think? Turner, Smith, Seager coming up, and we are going to do it. We are going to do it. Big stick activated for The top of the 7th inning for these Dodgers. Due up for the Dodgers looks like Turner, Smith, and Seager. All right, let's get to it. I think I missed something. They came back to the game late. Turner hit a single for a base hit. I apologize, I missed that, y'all. They didn't show it. And that's going to bring up Will Smith with a runner on here in the top of the 7th. First pitch to Smith. Right downtown, called strike. They're showing a replay of Smith's home run.
106.1 miles per hour. See the launch angle there.
You never know if it's going to work.
The distance 407 for Will Smith. Short arms.
Next pitch, swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher. No, they don't have one of those, Max. We don't do that. Only on the channel do we do dumb shit like that. All right, Smitty in an 0-2 hole with Turner on first here in the top of the 7th. Next pitch, up high ball. A little bit more thunder.
Interesting to see what the lineup looks like when Mookie Betts comes back for each couple of days. As early as Thursday.
The 1-2 pitch to Smith, down low for a ball. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Smitty with the big stick activated here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We're going to catch him anyway, Javier. We're going to catch him at some point. Smith strikes out. Damn it. Max says it's cool when the fans do it. Andy Dalton will be the Bears' Week 1 starter. Coach Matt Nagy confirms on Tuesday. Red Rocket going to be starting for the Bears. Seager fouls it off and loses his helmet in the process. Hey, who in the chat went to that game where they gave out the World Series rings? Who in the chat went to Dodger Stadium when they gave out those World Series rings? I hate you and I'm jealous. Next pitch, up high ball.
Those 4 guys are going to be there with Max Muncy in the 2 spot. That's how they have it planned. Now, will Mookie Betts jump over Muncy and be in the 2 spot?
145 in the chat. I saw Isaiah got one. Seager ropes it. Right center field. It's going to roll. Fielded by Tatis. Turner headed to third. And Seager into second with a double. And the Dodgers are in business like Bud Light. George Lopez says, I went to the game against the Pirates where Muncy hit the game winner in the 8th. My friend caught the ball. Way cool. Big stick apparently looks to be working, y'all. So let's hit it with some more thunder and lightning. I think this is the Padres pitching coach coming out to the mound here. He's the new coach because they fired their other one just yesterday. What's up, Dara Bird? No lie, George Lopez. I want one bad. I want one bad. I'm trying to get my buddy, that has the channel here on YouTube from Korea to get me one over there. A beautiful hit by Seager there, no doubt. Mr. Boatman is calling for Taylor 3-run jack right here.
now, your task is that Chris Taylor does not hurt you in the zone.
All right, Taylor, number 3. Coming up. Rope, third base side, knocked down by Machado. Everyone's going to hold. Machado got hurt on the play, but the Dodgers have the bases loaded here in the top of the 7th. Nice stab by Machado, but I think he hurt something. Pollock going to come up to the plate with the bases loaded. Manny Machado trying to walk it off here. I can't tell if it's wrist, back, groin, what, but Machado dives to his right, knocks the ball down, made it so that Turner couldn't run. I think Machado maybe in my guess, I did stay at home last night, but I'm thinking he might have hurt that right arm / shoulder when he hit the ground. And I think Machado's coming out of this game. So Machado's going to come out. And I don't think this is like some BS stuff. I think he could be gone for a little while. All right, and the Padres are going to change pitchers as well. All right, so let's go to the main screen here. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. A crazy play there. Machado dives to his right there, and something hit badly when he got to the ground, knocked down the ball. And yeah, we don't root injuries on anybody. But that's a pretty big loss for the Padres there. Because I don't know, I just have a feeling that wasn't something minimal. I think that Carlos, I think his right, when he landed, I think the right arm hit kind of weird. I'm sure they'll tell us when they get back. I don't know. Machado might be headed back out there, y'all. Machado back on the field, y'all. Interesting. All right, let's get that big stick back out.
He's back on the field. Whatever he is not serious enough to knock him out of the game. Good news for the Padres.
Very good news for the Padres fans that
All right, here we go. I'll get you back to the stat screen when it comes active. Next pitch, down low, ball to Pollock. The new pitcher for the Padres, Daniel Hudson. 2.68 ERA, 37 innings, 54 strikeouts, 9 Ks.
37 games, 54 strikeouts, only 9 walks.
Let's go Dodgers. Yeah, I must have tweaked it. It looked like an injury to me. Next pitch, outside ball. Come on, Pollock. Here we go. Stat screen. Big stick energy up in here. Let's go, Dodgers. 158. That's our high for today in the chat. As the Dodgers have bases loaded, top of the 7th with 1 out. Already leading 1-0. Next pitch. Pollock hits it. Base hit right center field, and the Dodgers are running the bases. Turner scores. Seager scores. And now the Dodgers have runners on the corners, leading 3-0. Let's go. Let's go. 3-0. Let it be written, let it be told that the big stick activated this Dodger rally. That's going to bring up Cody Big Stick Bellinger for the Dodgers. First pitch down low. What? That's a ball? I must have saw that wrong. But I'll take it. OG checks in, says the Dodgers have a good chance of taking the World Series. Yes, they do. Cody pops it up and out of play, left field side. KP Chessman says sometimes you've got to take out the big stick. One ball, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers. 1 out in the top of the 7th. Next pitch, high and outside for a ball. Matt Beattie in the on-deck circle for your Dodgers. Sam Lavender checks in. What's up, Sam? Disabled gamer. Not sure what that means. Daryl Van Scheck. Cody pops it up and out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger. Let's go, Cody, says OG. Sheila says, I believe the real Dodgers are coming out to play now. Watch, we're going to turn heads. 172 in the chat. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. Give the video a thumbs up. You can only type in the chat if you've subscribed to the channel. That's the rules. Next pitch. Pop up by Bellinger. Infield fly. Into the shift. And caught for the 2nd out. 2 outs. Cody must not have known. Cody must not have known that the big stick was activated. All right, that's going to bring Beattie up at the plate. Matt Beattie, pinch hitter, 265 on the season, 5 home runs, 34 RBIs, and he comes up in the top of the 7th with the big stick activated. I saw that, Carlos. I saw that guy in the stands. There's more than one of them. I couldn't wear that right now. Next pitch, inside, called strike. Come on, Beattie. Come on, Beattie. Dodgers got a whole bunch of folks up in the Dodger bullpen there. Visaya and Gonzo. Next pitch, down low, ball, evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike to Matt Beatty. Carlos says, I cry a little every time Cody swings. I die a little inside. I die a little inside because I fear it might be over. 168 up in here, up in here. Matty says, we cannot bring Gonzalez into this game. Next pitch. Beatty fouls that one off. Going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers pinch hitter. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on the corners for your Dodgers here in the top of the 7th. 2 runs in this inning, and they lead it now 3-0 over the San Diego Padres. Jerry Cortez checks in. Let's go Dodgers from Houston, Texas. Shout out to Houston, Texas. Next pitch. Woo! Just misses. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye, says Carlos. The number of viewers is changing wildly, back and forth, back and forth. Max says, blow it up, Dodgers. Come on, Beatty. Next pitch. Popped up. Third base side. Gonna get out of play. And Machado falls into the stands for some reason. Machado just wanted to fall into that girl's lap. That's all it was. He just wanted to fall into that girl with the Dodgers hat's lap. Let's get 150 likes. Let's do it. Next pitch. Pop up. Beatty angry. Infield fly. Caught, and the Dodgers are retired. But not before they add 2 with the big stick activated in the top of the 7th. Not before they put 2 and lead 3-0. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time. I forgot what I pushed for that. I forgot what I pushed for that. It's time that we stretch. I'll be right back, everybody. There you go, Shirley. Peanut butter jelly time. Ball game. get back to it, y'all.
Since I can remember, tonight, that is certainly not the case. It's been a really electric atmosphere throughout, but there are a lot more Dodgers fans here right now. We even heard several "Let's Go Dodger" fans, let's Go Dodgers chants throughout.
Shirley says I had to. That's all right. I like it.
With these two teams over the last couple of months. Guys, back to you.
All right, coming up for the Padres, Cronenworth coming up for the Padres here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch, pop up, left field. Pollock gets underneath it, and 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th.
Flies out to left field. The new pitcher on the mound for LA left-hander.
Vasia on the mound for the Dodgers. 37 strikeouts, 15 base on balls in 28 innings of work. He's got a 2.57 ERA in 26 games for your Dodgers. 146 up in here. Looks like we got another membership, so we're at 13 members here on the channel now. Most recent subscriber was Brandon Wang. Welcome to the Berzerkers. And the most recent member was Jared S. Our last super chat donation was $4.99 by Eric Oxty. This ball popped up and out of play.
Across 3 levels, ended up in the big leagues and gave up quite a few runs with the fish.
All right, so last time I checked our subscriber count, it was 5666, and we're now at 5677. I'd sure like to get to 6,000 this month, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm broadcasting enough for that to occur. I try, though. This ball hit hard. Left field. Back to the wall. Caught by Pollock. 2 outs. 2 outs, y'all. Carlos says, I like Vasia. He has good spunk. Why did we delete that comment by Carlos? There was nothing wrong with that comment. Jerry, it is currently Vasia in pitching for the Dodgers. All right, this is Hosmer at the plate now. Hosmer comes up with 2 outs, nobody on in the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looks like the Padres got somebody up in their pen as well. Next pitch called strike up high. 2 outs.
A lot of teams, a lot of organizations think, okay, pitch down.
No, I don't think Bauer will ever wear Dodger blue again. I do not think Trevor Bauer will ever wear Dodger blue again. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Vasia, Mr. Hosmer. Take a seat. We're headed to the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers leading it 3-0. Max says, what's going to happen with Turner and Seager at shortstop? I don't think anything's going to happen to that situation in 2021 unless there's an injury. But I really think that Turner, in order for them to re-sign him, I think they're going to have to put him back at shortstop. So we will see. But I think it's going to be interesting. What do you think, chat? What do you think is going to happen between that Bellinger and, between the Seager and Trey Turner situation? And is Corey Seager going to still be a Dodger in 2022? Yeah, we had someone in the chat just totally stink that up, Julian. Someone in the chat totally jinxed the no-hitter for our guy Urias. Jerry says, thank you so much. Let's go Dodgers. 100% blue. There you go, Jerry. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Loggy Raider says, Vesia is the man. OG says 1, 2, 3. C. Gonzalez, that's how it's supposed to be done. Brian Morales says, I doubt the Dodgers are going to re-sign Seager at this point. OG asks, is it true that Manny wants to change his name to Shoeless Manny Machado? I'm sure they've tried everything with Bellinger, Javier. Brian Hit says, Zone says, Vesia, is he new? No, he's not new. He's been with us all year, and he's actually been picking up steam this last couple weeks. I don't know, KP Chessman. I think that was a little side-handed comment there, because we all know that Kobe and Shaq didn't exactly work it out, and it cost the Lakers a couple championships, in my opinion. All right, let's get back to it. Who we got? Turner coming up for the Dodgers. We got the bat on the right side here. Scherzer in the dugout having a real talk with Walker Buehler.
Three Cy Young, awards. So it's 6 Cy Youngs combined between those two guys, and that guy right there, Walker Buehler, gets.
Exactly. First rule about the no-no is you don't talk about it. But our chat, love them to death, love you to death, chatters. But we always screw that up. Even I've done it a number of times. Even I've screwed up the whole don't talk about a no-no thing. Rice clear in for the Padres. Turner has had a rough night. What the hell has he done tonight? He's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts, and he fouls this one off. Going to be 1 ball, 1 strike to Trey Turner. Roped down the third base line. Woo! Machado didn't get that one, and Trey Turner is in a second with a stand-up double. Stand-up double. Carlos says if Chad doesn't believe Seager will be signed, they need to offer replacement ideas at second, or else Seager is the obvious free agent signing. Is there a situation where the Dodgers move Seager to second and give Turner his natural shortstop position in order to sign him? That's the question I've got. Could Seager be the one that moves to second and they swap him in 2022? Max, your mom, Muncie at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch up high, ball.
And look at how much bigger he doesn't do a lot of damage. Runners on base.
What is that, Shirley? Send Cody to the Giants? Stop smoking crack?
It's just stays over focus, and he's going well. It's about left center.
Julian Cruz is the one who named Max your mom. That was Julian Cruz's fault, and I can't get it out of my head every time I see him. Next pitch, up high, ball. Thomas White says, let's go get that cowbell. 3 balls, no strikes to Max your mom, Muncie. No outs. Trey Turner in scoring position on second here in the top of the 8th. Dodgers lead at 3-0. Yes, you're getting old, Brian, and it gets worse. Outside, Turner steals third. Free base. I don't know if Turner got the steal and then they walked Muncie or what. Oh, they did a pitch out. So free base here. Dodgers got runners on the corners with no outs here in the top of the 8th, and they're in business like Arby's. Justin Turner at the plate. He's 1 for 3 on the night with a run scored and 2 strikeouts. First pitch right downtown, bang. Yeah, I thought it was a walk too, just a walk. But he's at third, so I'm so confused. Nope, no big stick now. It worked the last inning, but we've got a 3-run lead. Bouncer, foul ball, third base side. Ryan Morales is predicting Turner's about to hit a bomb right here.
Allow the ball to get deeper. Try to hit this ball. If it's a fastball the other way, stay on it. If it's a breaking pitch, the bat will stay in the zone and still able to pull it. Infield in, except Machado at third.
Now for the Padres, Chase did a switch. They made a pitcher change this episode.
Guess who's on deck, y'all? Guess who's on deck for the Dodgers? Next pitch up high, ball. Sorry, Ryan Morales, but people love the cowbell, my man. People love the cowbell up in here, 177 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers. World champion, LA Dodgers baseball. Next pitch, Turner fouls it off first base side and out of play. Nope, no big stick. We got 2 runs with it last inning. We got to keep it on the charger, y'all. We can't be just throwing it out there every time. Thomas White says get a foghorn. We could maybe get one of them. Let me see if I can find one. Next pitch. Outside ball. All right, Chad asked for a foghorn. I'm not sure what this does. How about this one? Turner's going to drive in Turner, says Mr. Boatman. Corey Knievel. Next pitch. Fouled off. First base side. King Yellowman trying to start the blue wave in the chat. Loggy Raider says, nah, Rochi uses the foghorn. What's this one? Big Ben foghorn. Turner, fly ball, center field. And we got a tag up from third, and Turner scores, and the Dodgers are now up 4-0, ladies and gentlemen. 4-0 for your Dodgers. Turner with a sac fly. RBI. Here comes Smitty. Urias Mexican Power. There we go. Good shit, Turner, says S.A. Mofo. I actually have a megaphone, Thomas White, in the Valhalla Tavern. Smitty, a swing and a miss. Come on, Smitty. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 0-2 on Smitty. Come on, get it going, get it going.
really can. They have that game plan.
Next pitch, a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Smitty.
The Giants won earlier tonight, shut out the Mets. So the
Dodgers got runners on first. A runner on first with 1 out, top of the 8th. Way up high to Smith. The ball evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. $169 up in here as the Dodgers try to close this one out and get the W in game 1 of 3 from San Diego. Inside ball, hashtag full count in the chat. Yep, they already won 8-0. What's up, Aaron Mieja? Yeah, I remember you, buddy. I remember you. I don't really. Next pitch. Inside. He walked him. Free base. Free base.
Let me show you this right here. Back in the first game, see the little red dot right there? Keep your eye on it. Because my man steps right there, and that's why I'm going to take it back again. Right back. Watch where the ball is when it comes in. It's what's already down. He understands that point. You see
Corey Silky Smooth Seager coming up for the Dodgers. All right, says Shirley.
the head never moves. This is what you call perfect balance from Will Smith. To race it, down, and the ball is gone as well.
All right, so Dodgers again in business. Runners on first and second with 1 out here in the top of the 8th, already leading 4-0. Jerry says, come on, Dodgers are getting sleepy. It's almost 12 midnight down here. We need a win.
on the mound for Kinnear. Now we'll have to deal with Corey Seager.
Yep. Cowbells and stand-up singles are Valhalla exclusives. We haven't had a stand-up single today.
Corey Seager's your number 6 hitter.
180 in the house as we push 200 in the chat for this Dodger Padre game. Next pitch. Down low, bounces away from the catcher. The Dodgers try to get to third. Safe is Max at third. Manny Machado wants a challenge. He says, I got him. Dodgers advance the runners to second and third here, but I think we will have a replay here if Machado gets his way. Bounces away from the catcher. He rifles it to third. Max is in there easily. Safe!
Continue to put pressure on the defense, and the Dodgers have beat you in so many ways. It's not just the long ball, it's not the pitching, it's the base running. This is one reason why they should keep in the postseason. Guys buy into.
What the hell was that? That was called safety button. I figured there would be something about safe. Ball's outside, saved by the catcher there. Holy crap.
Giving up a couple of walks, a sac fly for a wild pitch, and now it's 2-0 on Seager.
2 balls, no strikes to Corey Silky Smooth Seager, who's featured on the overlay this evening. Seager hits it, center field. Machado catches it, fires it in. Max tagging up, cut off by the pitcher. They go to third and get Will Smith at third. But the Dodgers add a run there. And that'll end that inning. All right, so we head to the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers leading 5-0. Now, I have a feeling they told Smith to go there. I have a feeling they told him to go there. 186 in the house. I'm gonna go grab another beer real quick. I'll be back in like a millisecond if I can get out of this chair. Right back, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. 5-0, y'all. 5-0. Dodgers trying to take game 1 of this 3-game set. $190 in the chat. $190 up in here. We're probably one of the only channels still transmitting. I know Pete, my buddy Pete over there at Pete McDevitt Show, is doing this game as well. Hey, can we raid Pete's channel and get him some subscribers? Let me go over there real quick. Is he still on? All right, let's do a quick raid. I know this might cost me some viewers, but let's go over real quick. Say hi to Pete. Sub up to his channel if you're new. And then come back here and we'll watch the end of this game if y'all like. But go over there and say hi to Pete. Subscribe to his channel. Let's help him advance the old cause there. There's the link to his channel. And I'll be here when you guys get back. All right, so here we go. $1 billion bat moved over to the Padres side. 169 in the chat. Yeah, make sure to say Valhalla Raid and sub up Pete's channel over there. And then come back here for the end of this one here in the bottom of the 8th and 9th. We've got Corey Knievel coming in for the Dodgers. 2.38 ERA.
And has not allowed a run in 6 outings returning. Again.
Shirley says, hey, Val, are you stone cold? Why? Because Val says so. I like it. I like it. Javier says we need to win the division. Let's go Dodgers. We do. Next pitch. Down low for a ball.
Anybody's had in recent years in 2007. 178 ERA. And in 76 innings allowed only 38.
Let's listen in on old Pete.
And 26 batters.
He was automatic. And it was a lively fastball. Good breaking pitch. When it came to the 9th inning,
I love old Pete too, man. I love old Pete too. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, 165 in the house. That's 3 balls, 1 strike to Will Myers.
If you just watch the first film, those fall behind one, you'd say, that's pretty good stuff right there. That's got a chance to get people out.
Next pitch. Outside, he walked him. Come on now, this ain't the way you start it. This ain't the way you close it. This ain't the way we close it, y'all.
Right here, come in, 5-1 lead. Walking the lead off better. Get one of these guys out before they come.
All right, Profar looks like he's coming up to bat here. 240 batting average, 2 home runs, 24 ribbies. Next pitch up high for a ball, but it's a called strike. Holy crap. Called strike, so it's no balls, 1 strikes to Profar. I saw that Viking Jerome. I saw that. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a sweep here, but let's win one first. Up high for a ball. Sheila says, have a good night, Valhalla, and everyone. I'll catch you on the next stream. Don't forget to smash that like. Good night, Sheila. Thank you so much, girl. You have a great night. You have a great night, and we'll see you in the next one. 167 in the chat. Next pitch. Hit. Right field. Gone. Home run. Home run. And the Padres are on the board. 5-2 is our score. It ain't over till it's over. That's what they say, y'all. Bye, don't call me Shirley. Steven says, Knievel, I swear, man. Shirley says, take this fool out. Hey, whether or not with Jesse, thank him for being who he is. I appreciate Pete McDevitt and hope everyone subscribes to his channel. This ball's fouled off third base side. So the fans in San Diego getting hyped up a little bit as there is some air. There is some air. 3-run lead now for the Dodgers. That next pitch, a ball, 1 strike to Frazier. Next pitch called strike. .179 up in here. Blake Trinan up in the Dodger bullpen. Next pitch looked like a knuckler. That was ugly. Anyway, it was a ball on the inside. Down goes Frazier. So no outs, still no outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Next pitch, a bouncer, first base side, fielded by Max. He tags the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Hello, Thornelius. Thor headed outside. Any multi-millionaires in the chat that want to buy Thor a new knee? Hit me up on the Venmo. Hit me up on the Venmo. 626 up in here. No lie, 626. I feel you. Tommy Pham fouls it off first base side. Come on, ball girl on the right field side. You got to get some wheels there. You got to get these wheels. The Dodger ball girl would have caught that. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 3 G's, Rebecca. $3,000. $3,000, and they say that if you do one of them, you're probably going to have to do the other one within 6 months, and I can't do that. He doesn't seem like he's in pain though, unless he's on it. So he does fine running around with 3 legs. And he still jumps up on the bed, and our bed is really high, so I don't know. I just don't know. Next pitch. Ooh, down low, and Smith, I think, might have got hit in the nuts. Please let my guy be okay. No, hit him in the leg. Hit him in the leg. His nuts are safe. Hit him right there in the thigh. Nope, no nuts. Damn, that was nuts if it did. That was but a tiss. Let's go Padres is the chant. No balls, 2 strikes outside for a ball. Well, a cup don't help you when it hits. Well, even if you're wearing a cup and you get hit there, I can attest it hurts like a motherfucker. Next pitch. Ooh, inside. He almost hit him. Don't you be hitting my boy in his thigh or I'll hit you in your chest, mofo. The 2-2 pitch is on the way outside for a ball. 626 says if I work another day without a day off, I might as well just start making Nikes in a sweatshop. I feel you. Dang, Shirley, calm down, girl. Calm down. Next pitch. Hit right field, right to Taylor for the second out of the inning. All right, Roberts headed out. Roberts headed out, and Knievel is going to be jumping all the way into the Dodger dugout because he's been yanked from this game. Blake Trinan coming in for the Dodgers.
Isn't there a Jansen in?
Not yet. That's coming up. That's coming up. The CO is worried that Jansen might be coming into this game. I told her not yet. Not yet. Probably going to happen though. Rebecca says Dave looks as confused as I am. Isaiah Faithful, up in here, up in here. Hey, Isaiah, I've been looking for you, young man. I've been looking for you. I've been checking my mail every day. I keep thinking I'm going to have a little package that's about this big. About this big. With a real beautiful Dodger World Championship ring in it, but it hasn't shown up yet. I don't understand what's going on. I thought we were boys. I thought we were home slices. Amigos. Yeah, OG, we... That's how it is around here, OG. But welcome to the show, Isaiah Faithful, another Dodger fan here on the YouTubes. Him and Pete do a lot of Dodger games, so check them out on nights when I've got to do the old JOB. Isaiah Faithful says, oh, you mean the ring that's on my table? You're real funny. You're real funny, young fella. But nah, I'm happy you got one of them, dude. That's way cool. That's way cool, man. Josh reports the Dodger ring is selling for $200 on OfferUp. I haven't really checked because I know the Kingly Way has a line on them in South Korea there. So we'll probably try to get one through him one of these days. It don't have to be fancy. All right, here we go. Blake Trinan in for the Dodgers. Let's get to the stat screen here. 187 up in here. Tatis Jr. at the plate for the Padres. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 8th. Dodgers leading this one 5-2. Blake Trinan just inserted into the game. Yeah, Pete has a cool channel. He's a good dude. Good dude. Good dude and an example of how to overcome things in your life, ladies and gentlemen. The 0-1 pitch to Tatis is outside. Checking it first. Did he go around? Oh, bullshit. He went around. The umpire doesn't agree. I thought he went around. Next pitch, inside, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Tatis Jr. He does. He's got some crazy movement on his pitches, Carlos. The 2-1 pitch from Trinan to Tatis Jr. right downtown. Bang! Tatis looking. That was in the zone. Get your ass in the batter box. Fabian Gomez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, no lie, Isaiah. We need to get on it, though. We need to get on it. Next pitch. Way outside, ball. Full count to Tatis Jr. 5-2 Dodgers. Manny Machado on deck for the Padres. Yep. Next pitch, outside, he walked him. Free base. Free base.
Here comes Johnson. Right.
Good night, COO. Goodbye, Thornelius. The COO doesn't want to hang around. She thinks Jansen's coming in. Carlos says Machado is the easier out. Isaiah says Manny Machado. 193, pushing 200 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The COO said, deuces, I'm out of here. Took my dog with me, left me all alone. Next pitch, just outside and low, ball to Machado. I feel like this inning's taking an hour. Next pitch. Machado backs out. Take it all the way. And Tatis steals second. Nicole Flores, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Will Smith headed out to talk to Blake Trinan. He's like, Blake, come on, my dog. If you want me to have a chance to throw out Tatis, you gotta give me some help here, dog. Pizza Shoe says, Valhalla, you should make me and Isaiah moderators. I don't really need more moderators. I'd probably give Isaiah one because he's a channel. He has a channel, but I got plenty of mods up in here, I'm shocked I haven't made Isaiah one already. But thanks for the input. Next pitch, Machado check swing strike. Hey Tish, can you hand me a beer? Actually, never mind. Next pitch, outside, ball. Machado in a hitter count here now. 3 balls, 1 strike to Manny Machado. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner in scoring position, named Tatis at second. Bottom of the 8th, Dodgers 5, Padres 2. Padres could cut it to 1 with a Machado bomb right here. Thank you, dear. Machado fouls off the ball there. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Machado. This umpire all over the place in the strike zone. All over the place for both teams. Big Jess, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Fouled back by Machado. Tatis tried to fake third there. He's headed back to second, though. Yellowwood says, make Isaiah do the milk crate challenge for his wrench. I don't want that young fella to get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt. Isaiah says, my heart can't handle this pressure. Next pitch, he walked him. Machado tosses his bat to the ground like a jackass, takes his free base, and Blake Trinan is going to get a visit from the Dodgers pitching coach. The tying run coming to the plate for the Padres with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. The only way I want to see Isaiah do the milk crate challenge is if he's wrapped in bubble wrap. Fluffy the Cat, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Come on, Dodgers, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, I don't know what this does. Cronenworth at the plate now for the Padres. We've talked before. This dude can hit. This dude can hit, but he's 0 for 3 tonight. Looking for that golden sombrero. Runners on first and second, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Dodgers 5, Padres 2. Next pitch outside, ball, 97-mile-an-hour heater from Trinan. Nicole Flores says, thank you for the welcome. I don't remember welcoming you, but welcome. Welcome to the show, Mrs. Flores. Let's go Padres, the chant from the fans at Petco Park in San Diego, California. Trinan readies the 1-0 pitch to Cronenworth. Right downtown, bang, called strike. No, I hated him, Isaiah. I hated the City Connect jerseys. I hated everything about him, I'm not going to lie. I didn't mind the hat, but I thought the hat should have been white. And I damn sure didn't think we should have wore all blue, because that looked like some softball shit. Hated him. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Cronenworth. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Trinan, strike this fool out. No, I hated him, Isaiah. Didn't like him even a little. This ball foul, left side. Wow. About 20 feet foul down the left field line. Baby Yoda Bet says, I got 220 American on ML list. Go Dodgers. I hope you win, buddy. Yeah, I think so too. Los Doyers would have been better too. Doyers would have been funnier, no doubt. No doubt. But I thought like white pants and a white hat with that blue shirt would have been pretty tight. But I didn't like the all blue, man. I didn't like it at all. Money line bet tonight for Baby Yoda Bets. Next pitch. Outside ball. Two balls, two strikes here now. 2 balls, 2 strike to Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Away! You just got struck out, Blake Trinan. All righty. And we're headed to the 9th, y'all. Headed to the 9th. Dodgers leading it 5-2. $234 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. Nobody does it like Valhalla Sports Talk for these Dodger games, y'all. So we're headed to the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers coming up here. According to ESPN, Turner, Muncy, Turner for the Dodgers, the 1, 2, 3 batters in the lineup. I think we should activate it, y'all. What do you think? Hashtag Big Stick in the chat. Hashtag Big Stick in the chat if you think we should go Big Stick for the Dodgers in the 9th. Big Stick in the chat. F5, F5, F5. I'm not seeing it enough, chat. I'm not seeing it enough. I'm not feeling the hype. Big Stick activated. Big Stick activated for the top of the 9th. Dodgers, Trey Turner, Max Muncy, Justin Turner due up. Let's go! Tim Hill in to pitch for the Padres. 3.52 ERA, 46 innings. 52 strikeouts, 21 base on balls. And the Dodgers are coming up in the 9th with a 5-2 lead, trying to get a win here in Game 1 of 3 of this 3-game series from Petco Park in San Diego. First pitch strike to Taylor. That doesn't look like Taylor. That looks like Taylor to me, not Turner. ESPN be screwing up on this due up thing on their screen. You guys can see it, right? So you know that I'm not just screwing up. Next pitch, up high, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. They still haven't fixed it. Anyway, it's Chris Taylor at the plate with the Big Stick activated. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball, first base side and out of play. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen. Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen.
In this game, so if you've had 4 bats faced 4
They still haven't fixed it. All right, I'm going to come out of this until they fix this bullshit. We'll give it a refresh and see if that helps it. But then they put a commercial up when you refresh it, so we'll let it play through. Next pitch. Taylor popped up, caught by the shortstop for the first out of the inning. So they didn't get it anywhere near right, man. They didn't get it anywhere near right. Taylor is like the number 7 batter. So this is going to bring up Pollock. 192 in the house. A.J. Pollock comes up with 1 out, nobody on, top of the 9th. Up high, ball. Sorry about that, y'all. I mean, I'm literally looking at ESPN, and they gave us the wrong folks coming up for the Dodgers. This ball popped up left field for the out. Wow. The big stick worked earlier in the game, but it's not working right now, y'all. Let's hit it again. All right, so that's bringing up Cody Big Stick Bellinger for the Dodgers. Feel like we need to change his name pretty quick. Sorry, Shirley. Bellinger pops it up to the shortstop, and the Dodgers go down quietly in the top of the 9th. 1, 2, 3. We're headed to the bottom of the 9th, and it looks like it's Jansen time, Dodgers fans. It looks like it's Kenley Jansen time. Let's do this. Here we go, to the 9th, Kenley Jansen coming in for the Dodgers. Here we go, y'all, here we go. It already is a dogfight for the National League West. Max is stress eating right now. So what was Bellinger's stat line on the night, y'all? It was ugly. 206 in the chat. Yeah, Big Bang, the Dodgers are stacked this year, but man, they got to put it together. They got to put it together. They're not playing like a team, I don't think, like the Giants are. But we are stacked. We do have the roster to compete. We're definitely came out number 1 in the power rankings over the Giants, who we trail in the standings today. But it don't mean jack shit unless when we get to playoff time, these baseballs start going out of the stadium and the Dodgers score runs. But yes, the Dodgers on paper have the best roster in the major leagues. But them Giants are not going to just give it up for free, y'all. They've proven time and time again this season that you cannot count them out at any time during a game. If they're down by 3 runs in the 9th, they believe that they can win. They still believe that they can win. They don't give a shit. And they're going to try to prove it. So the Dodgers, in order to pass them, will have to earn it. And tonight is a perfect example. The Giants are sitting at home, already asleep probably. And we're still trying to win our game tonight. So let's get to it. Here we go, headed to the bottom of the 9th. The ESPN stat thing has quit updating at this point. It's still got Pollock up. So I think we're going to go over here for a minute.
And they've been able to give him rest when they needed Priden and the rest of the guys have really picked up the slack when they're able to be in a good position so far this year from the bullpen. Continues to throw that cutter effectively.
All right, here we go. Buckle your chin straps, yo.
The past couple years.
And he inherits a 3-run lead going to the 9th inning.
2:18 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Your place for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. We did every Dodgers playoff game all the way through the World Series last year. First pitch from Jansen, right downtown, bang, called strike. Welcome to the new subscriber. I cannot read your name, but welcome to the new show. Welcome to the show. Nola at the plate for the Padres. Nola Hosmer. I'm not sure what the status is. This ball fouled back at the plate. Matty hopes we get mad Kenley tonight. Shirley says, I think we got this. Max says it's going to be a bumpy bottom of the 9th. Yep, playoffs will be crazy. 222 in the chat. No balls, 2 strikes here to Nola. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kenley Jansen of the Dodgers. 1 out. 1 out.
Early in his career, to throw that fastball and develop the cutter. You see it right there. Being able to elevate it as well. And knowing that
Yeah, no lie, OG. It's never safe, is it?
something that he lost and was very inconsistent with last season. We're seeing it back for the Dodgers.
Kyle, I used to do them every night, but I can't do them. I got to get out and make some dough, you know. Got to get outside and make some dough. Next pitch. Down low ball. But I did every playoff game last year for the Dodgers and did every game in the World Series. And I've done over, I would imagine, at least 50 streams this year for the Dodgers season. So we do them quite often. Member up or join up, subscribe on the channel. You'll know I keep folks appraised in my community page what's going on. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike here to Grisham, the pinch hitter for these Padres. I don't worry about Jansen until a runner gets on base. I'm fine with Jansen until a runner gets on first, and then I absolutely have zero confidence in him when a runner gets on second. Next pitch. Hit. Caught by Max. He fields it, tags the bag, and it's 2 outs, and the Padres are down to their last out this evening. So they'll be back tomorrow night for another game here, folks. Pete McDevitt, Isaiah, they both do Dodger games, so check them out and see if they broadcast tomorrow night's game. I will try to do Wednesday night's game. No promises, but if I go online on Wednesday, we'll have Dodgers Padres in Game 3, and then Friday we'll do Vikings preseason football here on the channel. Next pitch up high, ball.
In their last 12 games, a win for the Dodgers would be 14 wins in their last 16 games.
No problem, Carlos. Appreciate you, buddy. Kenley ready's the 1-0 pitch. It's on the way. Swing and a miss, Marty. Swing and a miss by Myers. Myers 0 for 1 on the night. 2 base on balls and a run scored.
degrees, picks up his 14th of the season. Tomorrow night, Blake Snell and Walker Buehler.
Walker Buehler versus Snell tomorrow night, y'all. What a game. I'll be listening to that on the radio. Inside ball.
2-1.
No problem, Max. Appreciate you. OG says this is a wrap.
Just to keep him honest. Fastball inside, 2-1 count.
OG says Jansen has it tonight. He always has it until the runner gets on base. He always has it until a runner gets on base. No walks, exactly, Betty. No free bases. This ball hit. Base hit. Left field.
Right there. It's lined into left field. A base hit for Myers. So the Padres aren't done just yet.
All right, so Myers with a stand-up single. Valhalla exclusive.
Not yet. That'll bring up Jurickson Profar back up.
All right, who's this going to bring up?
Profar with a 2-run home run an inning ago. The only runs that the Padres have tonight.
All right, Profar coming up. Just hit a home run in his last at-bat. He could cut this lead to 1 run.
Any way to get off base.
Josh says, can someone delete my last comment? Why?
That Frazier on down.
Oh.
This ball game.
Don't worry about it, Josh. Nobody saw it. Fate Mysterious says the anxiety is up high right now. I'm still okay, but I don't like it when he's got someone on first. Come on, Jansen. Right downtown, bang, called strike. I don't freak out until someone gets behind. Oh, Profar just stole second, so now he's behind Jansen. Now he's behind him. But Jansen has to know that even if Profar hit a home run here, it's still a 1-run game. So I don't get freaked out too bad just yet. But if he walks Profar, holy shit, get him out of there. If he walks Profar, get him out of there. But who do you go to? Kelly? Will Smith comes out to talk to Ken Lee. 240 up in here, up in here. Yeah, he's got the emotions of a high school girl that just didn't get invited to the prom, Matty. He's got those kind of emotions. He's got the emotions of a girl who got stood up for the prom. Josh says, Valhalla, just tell us when it's time to panic. Okay, I'll let you know, Josh. Profar's going to get a super bat. He says, give me the super bat. Profar wearing that number 10. Best number in professional sports. That scares me. Best number in pro sports. Actually, in sports, period. 258 in the chat. So, look, this thing isn't working, whatever this shit is on ESPN, so I'm just going to the main screen, and you just have to look at my ugly ass. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes, and the Padres are down to their last strike.
Everybody in the world knows your cutter is your best pitch. What are you doing?
Josh thinks that Profar took the big stick from the dugout. Nope, it's right here, dude. It's right here. Next pitch. Woo, down low ball. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fate Mysterious says Valhalla activate the big stick. It always does the opposite. Bullshit, it worked in this game. That's why we got 5 runs. Yep, 280 up in the house. 280. Matty, during this World Series last year, dude, it was nuts. We'd have a couple thousand up in here. Hit the subscribe button if you're new, folks. Appreciate each and every one of you. Next pitch. Way up high, ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Profar.
Fastball, 2 balls and 2 strikes, and he still hasn't thrown a gun.
Hello, Rogelio. Hello, Rogelio. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second. Bottom of the 9th. Dodgers 5, Padres 2. Come on, Jansen. Get his ass. Next pitch. Down low ball. Jason Williams. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Do not walk him. Do not walk him.
For the Padres, the way that they've been able to grind out bats from 0-2, working it back to 3-2.
Get him, Jansen. Go get him.
Challenging.
Sam Lavender, what's up, man?
Throw it in the strike zone.
The full count pitch from Jansen.
3-2.
Foul back at the plate.
And he tied him up right there.
Woo! Come on, let's go.
That's got to be the one that performs respect in the whole AB, right?
That's the one. Profar knows how important this at-bat is.
Profar eyeballing Jansen on the mound. Jansen gives the head shake to Will Smith behind the book.
Up in the zone here.
Padres may not win tonight, but some of the key relievers for the Dodgers.
There's not much left there. I'll chug it, though.
Pitches could be back up tomorrow night.
Here we go. This is ending it right here. 3-2. Next pitch. Fouled. Third base side, not a play.
Enabled 21 pitches, trying in 19. Jansen on his way to 18 on the next pitch. That was a fastball up. Profar gets a bit of it.
Here we go. 284 up in here.
5-0 for the bottom of the 8th inning. That's been a little bit more stressful than last.
Here we go. Still full count. 2 outs. Next pitch. Fouled off. Third base side. Come on, man. End this fuck.
The last 5 pitches have lasted 5 minutes. Pitch a minute.
Yeah, he does, Matty. He does sometimes. What are his numbers right now as far as speed? Probably too late to ask. 9th pitch of this at-bat against Profar here is 1 for 1 on the night with 2 ribbies and a run scored.
Pitch off the way. Jansen and
This should be Jansen's last pitch. Next pitch. Fouled back. All right, Kelly has to come in if Jansen goes out. If Jansen gives up anything here, Kelly has to come in. Easy toast. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Yeah, Profar is hanging tough here, no doubt. 10 pitches.
This at-bat.
Wearing mentally and physically on Jansen as he tries to put away Profar and the Padres.
Still a full count here. Timeout called by Profar. 2 outs, runner in scoring position, bottom of the 9th. Dodgers lead this one by 3. Trying to keep up with the San Francisco Giants, who won 8-0 today over the Mets. Next pitch. Fouled off again. Woo!
You have to admire it. You watching this at bat. You are.
Hey, I totally remember hanging tough. You got me, Owen. You got me red, dude. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 3-2. Next pitch. Up high, walked him. Get him out of there. Get the motherfucker out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
That's pure competition right there between both teammates for the Netherlands, the WBCs.
Yep. It's time. Get him out of there.
And worth it for a walk, and most importantly now, the time run at the plate, 21 pitches in already in this inning.
What's up, Tyler E. Biker? I haven't seen you in a while, dude. What's up, man? Here's the situation, Mr. Lopez. Jansen has now put runners on first and second with 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth. Tying run coming to the plate.
And now a new inning begins for Kenley Jansen. Frazier representing the tying run.
Fouled off.
Is fouled off.
Just as much as we talk about the short arms of Will Smith, Frazier also short arms and likes the ball up. One of the rare lefties that does like the ball up.
Padre fans getting a little confidence in the stands there.
Jansen tends to throw that cutter up and in, tries to tie up the left-handed batters.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I guess a foul tip, they said. No balls, 2 strikes, and again, the Padres are down to their last strike. Tylen E. Biker says 3rd out coming up. Yeah, why not keep trying it in? I don't know. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kenley Jansen. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers take game 1 of 3 in this series against the Padres. Keep pace with the Giants in the National League West standings. Game 2 tomorrow night won't be done on this channel, but we will have. We're going to try to do game 3 on Wednesday, and then obviously the Viking stream on Friday, preseason football action. You're welcome to everybody that asked us or thanked us for the stream this evening. But yeah, it was a little scary there late. Dodgers managed to take home the dub. Kenley Jansen comes in, gives everybody a heart attack. Nothing's ever easy. Nothing is ever easy in Dodgerland. But we hit 300 in the chat as this thing ended, so thank you. You're welcome to everybody that just said thank you for the stream. I finished my beer, so I don't have nothing to chug. But thank you so much, everybody. I can't do these streams as much as I used to because of work obligations. You got to make that scratch, you know. But I do miss doing them. Appreciate everybody, though. Thanks for subbing up Pete tonight. Kevin Katz, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I think all the games are over for tonight, so we're probably the last thing on YouTube on the sports side this evening. Shot, says Yellowman. No, I think I'm good tonight. I got to get up early. But, no, he just can't let runners get on base. When they get on base, that's when it gets scary. Of course, that's anybody, but I appreciate everyone that came in here. We don't do these streams as much as we used to, but we still get crazy viewer numbers compared to the other folks, so I do appreciate it. Makes me feel like at least we're doing something here. So, appreciate you. Nicholas Montoya, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Best wishes from Mexico, Robert LH. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Great stream, brother, says S.A. Mofo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Board Game Man's going to go to a Dodger game before he moves to Knoxville. That's a good idea, dude, because literally the only thing I miss about Los Angeles is going to Dodger games. I moved out of LA in 1986, and I absolutely miss going to Dodger games. It was a good time every time. So go hit one before you move to Nashville. But yeah, 164 still up in here. We got nobody to raid, so we're not going to do anything like that. Paul Peavy checks in, says Dodger fan since 1958. Koufax, Drysdale, Aronofsky, Wills, Tommy Davis, Ron Farrelly. Who is the catcher? Who is the catcher on that team in 1958? Paul, you got to come in here during the game and we do Dodger trivia. Robert LH says, everything good. Let's go Dodgers. Robert lives in Mexico and I think owns a restaurant. Andrea Estrada says, good game, Dodgers. David Catalino is a Dodger fan since 1965. Right on. King Yellowman says, don't forget the beach and the thongs. You know, Yellowman, I literally lived less than 2 miles from the beach, and I was not a big beach goer. I used to go to Redondo every now and then, but that beach stuff is not my jam. I do miss the Dodger games, though. Tommy Roseburst says Paul P. Oh, that's the catcher for that team. Interesting. Tommy Roseboro. So where does this put us in the standings, y'all? I think we're still 3.5 back. No, still remain. The Dodgers remain 2.5 back. I think in the National League standings. Yellowman goes to the beach every day or at night. I got you, buddy. So are the Dodgers still 2.5 back or 2 back? Should be 80 wins though, right? Look at that shit. Is this 80 wins for the Dodgers at this point? So the second best record in baseball, and we're still behind them sumbitches. Yellowman reports San Diego's 2 games out of the wild card. Good night, Josh. We'll see you next time, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you visiting us on every one of these streams. $70 what? 80. I think we got 80, dude. So I think we're probably 2 back with 80 wins. Yeah, so we should be 2 back with 80 wins. So we could come out of this Padres series with a tie. I'm really going to try to do Wednesday, y'all, but it all depends on how much scratch I make during the day. Isn't that crazy though? 80 wins and you're not even leading your division. The Red Sox for so much of the season were right there with us, and now they're 8 games back of us. Atlanta 12 games back of us. And we could play in a sudden death wild card game if we don't catch these sumbitches. Anyway, let's see what we did on our final numbers here, and then I gotta hit it, y'all. Holy shit, y'all. 5,700 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. We busted that 5,700 number. 5710 is a subscriber count. So it usually drops, a couple a day, 2 or 3 or 4 a day. So we should go into Wednesday at about 5,700. But thank you so much for the support on the channel. 5,700 subscribers. Well, I appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Mod Squad, you guys rock. You guys and gals rock. Likes, I think we're pushing like 200 on the night. 179 in the like department. Way cool, y'all. I appreciate you. GG's, King Yellowman. You're the man, buddy. Listen, y'all, I'm going to go to the send screen, count this thing down. Eric says Dodgers have 79, so we're not at 80 yet? Javier Fuentes says, good job. And then he thanks God. There you go, Javier. We'll see you next time, buddy. So it remains 2.5, apparently. All right, y'all. So everybody, good night. Be nice to your neighbor. Weird time still here in the whole world. But be nice to your neighbor. We'll try to get on Wednesday, or on Thursday, excuse me. And definitely do the Vikings on Friday. But it all depends on the money. We'll see you guys. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.